I think it's pretty funny you bring out the rave emotes for the Star Trek Voyager opening. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I am absolutely terrified. I have not done this in I don't know how long. I haven't counted. Uh, so I'm a little spooked. Um, quick update on programming. Uh, I have decided that the sports desk will only be used for notable updates because, to be honest, I feel like I bit off more than I can chew, and I don't feel like updating all of you on every sport I follow at the start of every week. So, if I think something neat happens, I'll tell you about it, but otherwise, I'll probably just hold off on the weekly sports desk updates. But the sports desk is not going away. I am in I tried to put myself in the biggest like I am in the captain's chair right now, brother. I am comfy. I've got one of my thicker hoodie. I've got like two hoodies I wear. This I'm wearing my thicker one. I've got these like very warm socks. Um I'm draped in a checker. I call it my checker flag blanket, but it's really just a blanket with checkers on it. Welcome in, Quisk. Welcome in, Lucifer23. Welcome in, Gawky. I'm scared out of my mind. How are we all doing tonight? Before we get into the games, let's just let's do a little bit of talking. How are we all feeling tonight? How are we all feeling? I'm gonna make sure I don't have any of my. Did I fire up? Uh, yeah. Okay. We're just gonna chill in here for a minute because that's what I feel like doing. Fill out paperwork for my therapist. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that right. I'm sorry. I I'm saying yeah, like I know what you're talking about. I don't, but I'm just um I'm remembering that I was gonna tell you how my school year is going so far in the week that I've had. I'm glad filling out paperwork with therapists is always good. Brother, I've been here. 600%. I I've got my mic up. My mic levels are good in OBS. Just saying that. My mic's good in OBS. I okay. Well, how quiet? I can't think of a reason why I would be quiet. Okay, thank you, Gaki. Um, yes, welcome in, Sharky, best moderator. Sorry. Thank you, Gaki, for backing me up. I have my mic set at maximum in OBS. It does say zero point 0.0 decibels, though, which is interesting. Advanced audio properties. I've put it. Hello? I went into my advanced audio properties and upped it there up to 1 decibel. Even though I have it set to max in my OBS. I don't know what's going on. I haven't the slightest idea what would be causing this issue. Uh, let's. I don't hear 10 decibels. I upped it up to 10 decibels. Are we fine here? Up in the. For guys transgressions, not transactions, transgressions. Yeah, I'm entering the red on my OBS now. Are we fine? Are your desires sated? Well, I know I'm still good for you, Gaki. Yeah, you set me up to 500% and told me to up my mic. What do you expect to happen, brother? This is the consequences of your own actions. I'm leaving it at 10. That's it. We're done. Do you guys hear aerodynamite okay now? Can you guys hear the music okay? Since I up my mic. This is why I chat for a minute before stream starts, because something always tends to go wrong. Aerodynamite. It's not their best song, but you know what? Aerodynamic is better. Everything off of Discovery is better than what's on this album. But this is a secret Daft Punk album I didn't know about, and I thought I had listened to everything they ever made. So I'm just excited to find new stuff. And this song I thought sounded pretty cool. So I added it to the playlist. I have other stuff, better stuff from Discovery and a couple other albums. But I don't like it better than Aerodynamic. Don't get me wrong. I just like it. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a sip really fast, if you will allow me. You guys better have water, by the way. It's a stream rule. I should add it to the chat rules that you should have water. Anyway, I'm gonna take a sip. That is true, jellyfish. That is true. And okay, you know what? I remember what I wanted to tell you about. Well, I wanted to tell you that my classes are going well. I managed to drop the nightmare class because, you know, all I had heard about the professor was stuff I didn't like, but this was just stuff I heard, right? But then I actually went to one of his classes and he was just a nightmare. Like he was everything I don't want in a professor. And I thought I was stuck with him, but fracking thankfully I was able to transfer out, not into the same class, but with a different professor, sadly. But I'll just take the class a different semester. It's fine. But I was able to get out and swap out the class for a different class. So I'm riding pretty high right now. Um, and then I decided, remember in Gawky in your chat. Oh, speaking of, here's Voyager. Uh, what was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, remember that adventure I was talking about in your chat, Gawky? That was me going to return something to the library, and library, I pronounce it with the R. Don't think I'm horrible. Um, and I decided to pop by a hobby shop that carried Gundam. Uh, library. I'm sorry, I'm nervous, so I'm kind of slurring my words. Right. Go to a model shop. I went to a hobby shop that had model kits, specifically Gundam model kits. I got this sick. You know what? I'm gonna tell you exactly what model I got because I have it right next to me. I got the 30-minute missions Spinatio Night type, like a medieval knight, that kind of spelling. And this thing looks sick. Like, I'm so excited to put this together. I was gonna put it together before stream, but I had a few little bits of schoolwork to do, so I didn't. So this will probably be a tomorrow project. I'm 100 getting this done really soon because I'm super excited for it. Um, I'm saying that like you can see it. I'm looking at it myself. Uh, and then I decided to go to a restaurant just down the way uh from the model shop, the hobby shop. It's a banh mi place. I got a banh mi because I love banh mi, and I was expecting the sandwich alone to be like 15 bucks, but the sandwich plus the drink plus like a $2 tip was $15. So I was like pogging out of my gourd, dude, because I got my banh mi for cheaper than expected. A banh mi, BANHMI. It's a well, BANH space MI. It's a Korean sandwich. Not Korean. What's wrong with me? It's a Vietnamese sandwich. Like the sandwich was like $7 and a few cents. Like I was pogging out of my gourd, dude. I had the best day. I had the best fragging day, and I'm so glad that I didn't have a garbage day leading into this because I would probably be feeling way worse than I already am. I'm really nervous, guys. I'm so scared. Uh, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get the game fired up. So you guys probably saw the game selection. I haven't streamed in like 4 weeks. I think I looked at when my last VOD was uploaded and it was 4 weeks ago. So I haven't done this in a while. I'm nervous. Um, so I chose today's game because I wanted chill. I wanted a chill game. So here it is. I realized I wasn't showing it. Hang on. We're gonna roll it back. Sorry. I accidentally wasn't showing something I wanted you to see. I'm okay. Here it is. Let me know if you guys can hear it okay. It's not playing any sound right now, by the way. Okay. Okay. Oh, my controller turned off. That's the problem. Okay, there we go. No, we're big chillin'. We're big chillin'. We're big chillin'. We're big chillin'. Uh, Just lower end them, just making sure the audio looks okay. It's not Funko Pops. No, it's better than that. Okay. Why are you doing this to me? No, no, I don't want that to happen. Why? Don't allow. Everything is going wrong. Okay, I'm gonna have to quit the game because I accidentally clicked it. Everything is legal, by the way. Everything is legal. You're seeing things. Everything's legal. It's fine. Okay, now I'm gonna be really careful. There. Okay, now it should be using my controller. Because if you accidentally click on the window, it assumes that you want to use like your mouse and keyboard when I want to use my controller. Because it's dumb like that. There we go. Now we're working. Now we're chilling. We're big chilling. Big chilling. Now you're seeing why I was nervous. Okay, here we go. Actually, I don't remember which is the team, which is the, did I do the thing again? This piece of garbage. No, are we still big chillin'? I think we're still big chillin', maybe? No, we're not big chillin'. If I click on anything, if I click on anything, it fracking breaks. I'm not even clicking on the game window. I'm clicking on my taskbar. What? I hate this. I hate this stupid thing. I tested to see if the game would work, and then OBS is, of course, OBS is making it break. I don't want to use reclose. If I okay, I'm this. Well, it shouldn't be working this way. If I was clicking on my taskbar or the dock, as Mac calls it, I was clicking on the dock on a different app, and it was making it click on the baseball window. Yes. That yeah. Ew. That is something we will have to deal with. The Cleveland Guardians used to have a pretty rough logo. I'm not I'm not gonna lie. It's it's bad. It's real bad. Um Apparently there are like ways to mod the game so that you can update the logos. I looked into that. I couldn't understand what any of the guides were saying. So I'm stuck with it. There were no like video guides either. So what I'm gonna need to do, well, people still love this game. What I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna just need to remember that I always have to Alt Command Tab instead of clicking on things, because clicking on things breaks things. That's what I need to remember. Clicking on things breaks things. It's not okay. You should, well, one, guides don't really exist for this sort of thing. And two, it's not Funko Pop. And well, 3, the developers of this game, Konami, had like no option. What are they gonna do? Change it? Then it's not an authentic game anymore. It's not the official game of the MLB if you change one of the teams, which one of the teams is horrible, but like licensing and stuff like that. Whoa, what's the other? The Atlanta Braves? You talking about the Braves? The Braves aren't stellar, but well, I'm not gonna give them a pass, but I don't. They're definitely not the worst ones. Major League. Oh, why did I pick a sports game? Why did I should have picked any other game. You're gonna be fragging on me all night, aren't you? Yeah, you're probably thinking of if I had to guess the NFL because Washington had a bad team. Uh, oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. That's good to know. Get on the Chicago Blackhawks. Uh, I don't remember which one. I think it's. Let's just. Nope, I hit the wrong button, or I hit the wrong thing. I don't want to play this one. Let's get warm. A little bit of BP. Uh, Pick the guy with like the best overall stats. Probably this guy, Guerrero. Did not use actual pitcher. Various. Okay. How are the audio levels, by the way? I made it so that it looked okay in OBS, but I mean, apparently audio levels are deceiving for some of you. Okay, good. Okay. This is why I wanted to get warm. This is why we want to get warm here. It is weirdly cold right now. Like, well, also doesn't help that my unit's thermostat's broke, so it's just constantly set to the same temperature. So, if it gets really hot, it kind of just stays hot, and when it gets cold, it just kind of gets cold. Just tell me so I can laugh. Yeah, you friggin' yank. That was a good hit. That was a good hit. I think things start getting chilly in like the low, like the. Things start getting chilly in like the high 50s for me. That's when I start getting a little chilly. Okay, I've mentioned my thoughts on this before, elsewhere, but to state it on the record, I say things like that ironically. I am pro-union. The what was their acronym? CSA. CSA were a bunch of morons. Yeah, they were evil. Held for racism. Oh, I was looking away for chat for just 1 second. Allow. Allow. Hillbilly Yankee. Um, I'll add it to the allowed terms after stream. Yeah, I I call people Yanks ironically. The CSA was evil and all that stuff. Like, come on, just you should like I don't know why you should be able to call yourself whatever you want. Like if you want to insult yourself, go for it. I don't know why. Okay. A few more hits and I think, are you kidding me? Hang on. Allow. Twitch doesn't like Appalachia. Actually, I have in person a little bit of a redneck vibe. Like I wear ball caps all the time. I wear a NASCAR shirt. Like I kind of enjoy it. So I am annoyed that Twitch doesn't like that word. I watch fragging NASCAR. I do watch NASCAR. Yeah, because of that I stopped wearing that hat, which is really unfortunate. So my web fishing character was wearing a red cap with white lettering on it. The letters said sports. But I don't know, at a glance it kind of looks like something else. So I swapped it out for the orange catfish hat on web fishing. Okay, after these 5 pitches, we're gonna get into the real stuff. Oh goodness. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, but what is a notable red cap with white letters on it? I'm not gonna say it, but I'm just gonna leave you with that. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Now we're on to the real stuff. The actual stuff I want to do tonight. Oh, by the way, I have not forgotten to pick out a great training video. So be excited for that at the end of stream. I don't remember which one is the right one. Start a league game. I don't remember if it's season or league. Oh, you gotta go to a book club? I mean, we're gonna be here until around midnight. At which time I hope you're back from book club. I think it's league. So we're gonna start. We're gonna do league, not League of Legends. Frack that. New game. Angels. Nope, that's the wrong one. It was season. I'm being an idiot here. Not helping myself. Frack, was it success? No, it wasn't success. It was. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. It's fine. do all that. Uh, no, okay, actually. Do you guys want to make a team, or do you want to play as an existing team? Want me to play as an existing team? Leave this up to you. I can't like host a poll or nothing. But I'll just let you chat for a little bit. Make. We got one for make a team. No profanity in the name. Just putting that out there now, because I'm also gonna let the chat name the team. Not getting named that. Okay, so that's 2 for make a team, I take it. The fun thing is we actually get to make 2 teams because it's an even expansion team. Like there are 2 leagues. There's the National League and the American League. And you get to make a team for both. You only get to play as one though. I'm just looking at chat now and I'm wondering why I started stream tonight. If you don't want us to make a team, let your voice be heard. You've got about 25 seconds before I just call it. If you do not make a team, if you do not want to make a team, alright, well, good news. I'm ADHD and can't tell time. We're gonna just go for it. Okay, so let's make 2 teams and then decide on which one we like better. That's what we're doing. Team name. Yeah, I guess I think it's in here. Looks like South Park. Shut up! They're cute and I like them. They don't look like South Park and they don't look like Funko Pops. Stop it. Location. We've got 3 options for locations. We've got places in the United States. We've got places in Canada. Well, we've got 5 places in Canada, and we've got like almost everywhere in Japan. Wow, I haven't even heard of most of these places. Wow, there's a lot of places. This is more places than in the U.S. This was developed by a Japanese company, so I'm detecting a little bit of favoritism here. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm getting warm now. I'm gonna take the blanket off. U.S. U.S. We want the U.S. gamers. Wow. Japan. 1 vote for Japan. I think it would be kind of fun to have a Canadian team. Well, I think it would be kind of fun to have 1 Canadian team because we do get to make a second team, and then we're gonna pick which one we like more. So for Canada, we got Montreal, Calgary, Edmonton, and Ottawa and Vancouver. I refuse. We have 4 options. We've got Montreal, Calgary, Ottawa, and Vancouver because I won't play in Edmonton. I refuse to. If I could make the Oilers, but I can't play as them. I have to pick the other team. Do you want? Okay, looks like this one's gonna be the Edmonton Oilers. We're making the Edmonton Oilers baseball team. Fine. But we're not playing as them. Let's see. Oi. Lemon. Oilers. I think it was with it. Yeah, it's with an E. Team initial. It can only be. We're gonna make it E. The Edmonton Oilers don't use an initial or anything, but I'm just gonna make the call that it's an E. Now for team logo, they don't have an animal. Oh. There are some interesting logos in here that are just horribly ugly, like the lion and the gorilla. But there's like this dragon's really cool. You could probably work with that. Oh, this could have made a good Vancouver Canucks, but we're not making the Vancouver Canucks. Squirrel. Okay, this is just country flags. Can you be a sad oil-covered duck? Let's I'm thinking either this one or the ball. Not the okay. I was not looking at that like the lion. I was not looking at that like the other lion. I was just like, why would anybody pick this as a logo? It looks horrible. It's way overdone. This is a bad logo. I think the little Mr. Power Pros guy or the ball. I think I'm gonna pick the ball. I'm picking the ball. Logo text. This one is just gonna say. This one is just gonna say. Oilers. 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 I forgot the S. Oilers. That's kind of like what the Oilers have got going on. Oh. Logo color. Their logo is like mostly orange. Oh, I needed to change the color of the mark. Oh, this'll do nicely, actually. E. How do I change the color of the team flag? Okay, Gawky, you came in after. But the Edmonton Oilers are an NHL team, National Hockey League team. And they faced my favorite hockey team, the Florida Panthers, in the Stanley Cup Finals. And because of this, I hated their guts. And I still do, actually. Is that blue or purple? It's not really coming across very well on my monitor. It looks more purple to me, but on the color selector, it looks blue, so we're just going to go for it. I hate the Edmonton Oilers. I hate them a lot. Now, this is home. Make this blue. Lower. I'll do white pants. Form number. Make it orange. That's blood. That's blood. Well, if I ever meet an Edmonton Oiler. Outline. Kind of dig. I dig making the outlines like a color. I like that. We'll make the line blue. Road. Cap. Blue. Brim. Orange. Color of mark. Orange. Sleeves. Blue. Upper. Lower. Uniform number. Orange. Loop. Line type. That one. Line. Blue. They have arms but no elks. They do have no arms. Or they do have arms but no elks. They probably don't have elgs because I don't know what an elg is. Home stadium. So the kicker is there's only one stadium. They don't let you pick just like a generic stadium. You have to pick a real one. And there's only one stadium that's actually in Canada. And it is one of these. I don't remember. These are all outdated names. Because they've all changed their title sponsors. Is it this one? No, it was. I think it's an like a fully enclosed dome. Is the Metrodome? I think. Okay, somebody do me a huge favor and just Google what the Toronto Blue Jays Stadium was named in 2008. Can somebody do me a huge favor? I think it might be Safeco? Maybe? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the at the time, Rogers Center. Rogers Center. Oh yeah, of course. How did I scrolled right by it like an idiot. Yeah, the one with the Canadian flag in it. Yeah, we'll just give him Rogers Center even though it's in Toronto. Spring training. Yeah. I think yeah, I think they should have spring training in Florida. So we've got the Edmonton Oilers. Rogers would have changed to an 04. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know much about this time in baseball. Okay, so this is going to be the team we actually play with. This is where the location matters. Where do we want... Oh, Lord. Scranton can have a baseball. Why would anybody want to... Okay. I should tell you this. Just, if you name a notable... a notable city anywhere, it's probably going to be in this game. So, just throw out some city names, and then we can decide from there. But while I was gone on my winter New Year's vacation, I went to Pennsylvania, and I went to Scranton. It was in Scranton for like a day. Des Moines is really funny, actually. It would be really funny. And it is the saddest city that I have ever seen in my life. The only thing they had going for them was that the office was set there, and the office was set there because it's a sad city. We could have, but we couldn't. There are reasons why we couldn't, but regionally, we coulda. But there are reasons why we couldn't. Okay. No, I thought about it. I thought about telling you, but welcome in. Welcome in, Tom Marie. I thought he was from Delaware. Because I did see, like, on the way to Scranton, I did see, like, some Biden-themed road names. So, okay. Des Moines, what do we got? Also, I've also been to Jacksonville. Scranton was sadder. He was born in Scranton and moved to Delaware recently. I mean, eh, sure. Scranton was just horribly sad. It looks like Des Moines is not here. That would have been really funny. Durham, that's in one of the Carolinas. Tacoma, Washington. Tacoma, Washington. Somewhere down here, I think. Tacoma. Actually, I was gonna say Washington doesn't have any baseball teams. That's not true. That's wrong. I was thinking of Oregon. That Oregon doesn't have a team. They've got Washington has the Seattle Mariners. You can see where the Notre Dame money ended. Oof. um, Rochester, New York. That'd be kind of fun. There are already so many teams in California. I don't want to be in I don't want to be in California. Um, let's see. New England. Well, New England doesn't have one, but the Boston Red Sox are really close there. Minneapolis, Minnesota might be fun. What about Kentucky? Is Louisville an option? Louisville's probably an option. Oh wow, look at that. No, yeah. Wait, why is it giving us Minneapolis? Why is it giving us... Yeah, you're totally right. That's where the Twins are. I think. Yeah. Alaska doesn't have any sports. Well, hang on. There's probably I think there's an Alaska team in an Alaska location. Tucson, Arizona. I think somebody we know lives around there. Yeah, they're called the Twins because they wanted to be like the Twin Cities for like both of those cities or something. Like Minneapolis is like really close to another one, and they wanted to be the Twin Cities or whatever. That's why their logo is TC. It stands for Twin Cities, even though they're not allowed to be the Twin Cities. Oh yeah, here's Louisville. There's Louisville. Oh yeah, there's just Alaska. It's I guess Alaska isn't big enough to have multiple cities in it, to have multiple teams in it. It's just big enough to have one. Do you want to be an Alaska team? Columbus? Well, Ohio already has a baseball team. Guam. Road game travels must be brutal. Yeah, we'd be competing in the MLB, but we'd be located in Japan. Don't want to talk about rough road games. uh, you got a hockey team. Who needs any more? Okay, so we got Alaska, I think. Yeah, this game has well, it's barely got any Canada options, but also there's barely any Canadian cities. uh, I guess there are like 5 notable ones. But yeah, you have everywhere in Japan. There are more options in Japan than there are in America where the game is set. So where the frack is Pawtucket? Okay, so do we want to be... Yeah, I mean, I know that, so that makes sense. That the devs are Japanese. Okay, do we want to be an Alaska team? I think it would be fun to be an Alaska team. Oh, this doesn't change stats, like, at all. This is really just... It's where the team is based. Like, Cleveland Browns, Cleveland Guardians. Just where it is. Just where the team is located. Doesn't change anything. Though in real life, where the team is located actually does change a lot. Like Floridian teams can actually kind of have an advantage over teams that normally play in the north because it gets so hot down here. And of course they're acclimated to it, so it doesn't matter to them as much. And same for the cold places. If you have teams that predominantly play down south and then they go up north when it's cold, you'll have an advantage over them. Alaska's cool with everybody.
What did you do that for?
Now that we have, I think we're going with Alaska. Now that we have a location, now we can get to some alliteration. There's one name that I can already think of that I think would be pretty funny. I didn't. Everybody, shut up! I misspelled it. You saw nothing. Please tell me I have enough space for this. I have just enough space. Does everybody like this name? Any objections? Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. I didn't get a notification about it. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. Any other suggestions? Oh, wait. You know what actually a kind of okay name is? Arborists. Like trees. There's like trees up there, right? I don't know how to spell arborist. It's alcohol. Okay, our two working names are alcoholics or arborists. How are we feeling? I'm gonna pop a sip really fast. I really hope that this doesn't break anything. Okay, OBS. Gonna mute my mic. I need you to understand how unironically amazing the name Auroras is for an Alaska team. No, we're not naming them the Sarah Palins. Okay, I found a band once. They actually, I don't know any of other their songs, but I know one, and I don't remember the name of what it is. But I'll try to find it after stream, and I'll post it in the Discord. But the band was called Michael Sarah Palin, and I just think that's really funny. Honestly, I don't think there's gonna be any better name than the Alaska Auroras. That goes so hard, and you know what? The colors. Oh, Gorim it. The colors are gonna be so cool. We could get so cool with the colors. Okay, how did you spell it? Oh, I missed the U. I'm not on my A game tonight. Oh, roll. Yeah, we're big chillin'. We're big chillin'. We're big chillin'. We're okay. Yeah, it's fine. Uh, Team initial. We're just gonna make it just gonna make it A, because that works for both the location and the name. Okay, it's kind of off topic, but I think a Pegasus would go hard. Bye, Lizard23. Whoa, see you later. Oh, yeah. Forgot I added that command. That's a good command. I'm really proud of that one. That's funny. Uh, I think a Pegasus would go hard. Or it could just be the flag of Puerto Rico. uh, maybe a Phoenix. Maybe a Phoenix. What colors we got? Whoa, hang on. This color scheme, though. Yeah, we're doing that one. We're doing that, and I know the colors. I know what the colors are going to be. This... You remember that meme? You remember that meme with, like, Kronk from friggin' Emperor's New Groove, and he's like, yeah, it's all coming together. Uh... Just enough space. Just enough space. And... I'm hitting the wrong thing. I like that one. Maybe we could try the Pegasus out. It's just the Phoenix has those colors. You can have the... Because it does... Okay, it doesn't need to literally be a phoenix. It could just be, like, any bird. And it... The Aurora Borealis dances in the sky like a bird flapping its wings. So that's kind of... That's why I think I'm going to go with this one. And you know what? There's... Phoenix has a killer vibe with that color scheme, dude. Yeah, there is no, like, green baseball team besides, like, the Oakland A's either. So, it's not like we're one of the many blue or many red teams. Or many blue and red teams. So... again, we can't pick a generic stadium, so we have to be in a real one. Can't be Dodger. The Auroras are playing at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely in Alaska. Yes. May I see it? No. That looks kinda... It is... Okay, it's Wrigley Field, though. That's a little too... Eh. This seems vaguely Alaskan. How we feel about Wrigley Field? It's got the vibe of vaguely Alaskan. Can't be... All of these are, like, too obvious. Too labeled. Who the frack plays in McAfee Stadium? There's a McAfee Stadium? I kind of want it to be smaller. Because Alaska would sure as frack be a small market. It could be a dome. Yeah, you know what? It's gonna be a dome. Because it gets snowy up there sometimes. Even though, now that I think about it, I don't think baseball plays through snow. I think the season is over. The season is over before snow comes around. But I guess for general stadium upkeep, it would also be better. Yeah, we're making it a dome. Frag it. Frag it. Who cares? It's a dome. It's a dome. Spring training. They're gonna be in Arizona because of regions. Okay, now we gotta make the color. I don't know what's wrong. Affiliate there. Yeah. Yeah. I am so excited. Okay, so they're gonna have that green. They're gonna have that looks really washed out. Oh, hang on, I need to look at their. What happened? Okay. Yeah, it's like a teal and like a light green. We'll make the brim. No, I know what we'll do. No, I'm thinking artistically right now. We're gonna make that color. And we're gonna make the brim. We're gonna make the brim the teal. Gonna make the mark green. Well, that teal like cyan color. We're just gonna make it. We're gonna make it white. Ooh, hang on. No, I think it's gonna be black. Lower is gonna be white. Uniform number. Gonna make that the green outline. Clean a copy of a build for another build. What are you making, buddy? I'll make the outline white. Line type. You know I want lines. Yeah, we're gonna go with this green again. Looks good to me. Cap stays the same. Oh, that's the wrong green. Pizzeria. Pizzeria is like, what? I'm still confused as to what, well, I know what you're making. I'm now wondering what you're making it in. Just make the sleeves upper. Gray is kind of like conventional road team colors, so just gonna go with that again. And I'm now realizing I picked the wrong color for the sleeves. There we go. Yeah, there it is. I wish I had a few more shades to pick from. One of the few games. Ah. I see. I see. I just wish I had a few more shades of both of these colors. But I mean, it's fine. The color, the team creator is definitely much better in the new games. And by new games, I mean the games that continued to be made in Japan that they stopped making here. That would be really funny. That's what that would be, Jellyfish. That would be really funny. Uh, yeah. Everything looks great. I think I'm gonna send it. We're gonna play as the Alaska Auroras. Oh man, I forgot the game does this. Ugh. Now I have to remember which team is in what division. Well, the good news is that we know that both of our teams are going to be in the Western divisions. But now I have to remember which teams are in what divisions because the dumb game shuffles them around. Okay, no, that's not an Astros. Somebody who knows baseball. Can someone help? I don't remember. Well, I know baseball real well. I just don't remember which teams are in what divisions. And if I start alt tabbing and doing stuff, things will break. So can somebody do me a favor and look up what's wrong here while I take a quick sip? I remember that I can totally just look this up on my phone. Hang on. Uh, okay. AL East. AL East is correct. AL Central. Yeah, AL Central is correct. AL West. No, I didn't. I'm checking to make, because they get shuffled around, and I'm checking. No, wait, no, something's wrong. What? Wait, Athletics. What are, what are the Astros doing in the National League? There's the issue. The Astros got put in the National League. There we go. There's your problem, to quote. I'd recommend facing the Rangers out of existence if you did. No. They're staying. I gotta. Okay. So then what's the NL Central look like? The NL Central. The NL Central is correct. It's just got, for some reason, the Pirates hanging out here. Yeah, okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, this is all correct. It's all correct. You a Rangers fan, bud? Or do you hate the Rangers? Yeah, I'll do a dream draft because I don't feel like making a whole. We're gonna automatic pick. If you couldn't tell by the cap my little rat's wearing, I'm a Halos fan. I mean, looks good. Looks good to me. Uh, Angels, L.A. Angels, nicknamed the Halos. CPU pitching. Make it a little more difficult. What does that mean? Sweet spot curse for LCP team shifts. I think I'm just gonna make their batting a little better. It was crazy when during COVID they drafted Master Chief. What? Also, thanks for the well wishes. I am in constant pain. CPU fielding, CPU base running. I think I've played a little bit of this game off stream, and I think the only thing that they could be better at is hitting. Oh. I don't know why I didn't get that, because I am also a diehard Halo fan. Yeah, the controller's fine. Yeah, all of this should be on. It was a Halo video game joke. I love Halo. I will probably end up playing Halo on stream eventually. CPU. Yeah, we're good. Time to play Bams Ball. Ring. Click. Hello, Mr. Owner. That's a very wordy game. The new GM's been decided? Oh, thank goodness. Any longer and the season would have started. There won't be any problems this time, will there? Click. Boop. He hung up.
Gluttonous jellyfish just
Why does this
followed.
make me nervous?
What did you do that for?
Knock knock. Maybe that's him. Come on in, it's open. Hello. The owner told me to come by here. You're the new GM, yes? So young, but dashing. Oh, wow. He's kind of my type. Brother, you just got here. Yes, I'm fresh out of college, but the owner said he wanted me to take a stab at it. Oh no, the owner's skipping on labor costs again. I've studied some business in college, but I don't know that much about the major leagues. Think I'll be okay? Still, I feel like this kid's got talent. Somehow, I get the feeling we'll be just fine. If you have any questions, I'll be here for backup. Your contract is for 10 years. As of today, the fate of the team is in your hands. Here's to the start of a long, happy partnership. Oh, that's right. We've always had our GMs wear this. It's our tradition. Now you look the part. Now everyone will know you're the GM. I really have to wear this. It's not easy being GM. Alright, get out there and do your best to make us the world champions. It's all up to you, General Manager. It's the start of April. Thanks. Let's set our sights on the championship. But I just got here. This is the team's first year of existence. Mr. GM, starting today, I'd like to take some time to provide you with information about the major leagues. Great. Today is the first day, so we'll start with the basics. MLB is the okay, everybody, all my non-baseball heads out there, listen up. Here's the crash course on baseball. MLB is the abbreviation for Major League Baseball, and it refers to the Professional Baseball League in North America. Okay? It consists of two leagues, the American League AL with 14 teams, and the National League NL with 16 teams. Huh. Our team and one more team will be joining the leagues as new teams. That's called expansion something, right? Yes. New teams that join the leagues are called expansion teams. Yeah. But Mexico is Central America, and North America is the United States and Canada. Mexico is Central America. Is it? No, it is North America. Mexico is North America. Yeah. Since there were 30 teams already, yes, there will be now 32 teams in the MLB. Next, I will explain about the season. In the Central League, each team plays 162 games in one season. 162? That many? We will probably not be playing this game straight through. This will be if I don't really want to play any of the other games, or I am getting close to breaking the stream rule, I will probably play this game. There are no tie games. There is always a winner. If there are no ties, that must make it easy to determine who's ahead in the rankings. That's true. So back to the season. The teams in each league are divided into 3 divisions, according to the location of their home cities. The East Division, West Division, and Central Division. First, that's weird. First, each team plays to win their division. What happens after each division has its champion? They earn the right to play in the postseason in October. I see. 6 teams. 6 teams seems like an awkward number for a tournament, though. Good catch. That's where the wild card system comes in. Wild card? The 2 remaining spots in the postseason are filled by the second place team in the divisions with the best records in each league. This is called the wild card system. So even if the divisional champions are set, teams still have a shot at wild card spots? That's right. There have been wild card teams that have entered the postseason and gone all the way to win the World Series. But anyway, there are 8 teams, the 6 divisional champions and the 2 wild card teams, in the postseason, which are held in a tournament format. Since our team has just joined the MLB, our first goal is to become the division champions. Then, someday, world champions. Let's do our best. Yep. But you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Okay. Now we should. Yes. Yes. Opening day. Look at him go. Today I'll talk about points. Ugh. More friggin' talking. I want to play ball. Of course. Then let's begin. To run the team, we must earn points. Without any income, we can't purchase practice equipment or trade to bolster the roster. Also, if the point total is negative when January comes around, the GM must answer for it. Answer for it? You have a 10-year contract, but you can still be fired early. Oh, hang on, I'm going to lean over and turn a fan on really fast. Hang on. Oh, there are several ways to earn points. I'll start with the primary method. We can earn points during games by fulfilling certain conditions. You can view the conditions here. Management points. Initially, there probably won't be too many conditions shown. If conditions are fulfilled, even once during a game, items will be added to the point condition screen. After that, experience can be earned by fulfilling the same conditions again. After a certain amount of experience is earned, that item levels up and is replaced by a more difficult option. While the condition is more difficult to fulfill, it yields more points. If conditions are not fulfilled, the experience starts decreasing and may even level down. Do you understand all of that? I think so. Yeah, it's fine. I'll explain the other ways to earn points. There are ways to earn points outside of games. We can receive points as a bonus when the team wins a championship or when a player wins an award. So that means that individual players' stats are also important. Right. So we need to help players train so they can win individual awards. Got it. Just let me play some baseball. Thank you. Yeah, it's all good. Play ball. Finally, we get to play baseball. You guys, you nerds ready? You nerds ready for this?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go with the opening game of the season between the Seattle Mariners and Alaska, live from Safeco Field. I'm Jack Merluzzi, and I'll be your commentator today.
Oh, it's the Mariners that play in Safeco.
Here's the starting lineup for the Mariners. Playing second base, Aaron Miles.
I love these little characters. They look even better in the more recent games.
First inning and leading off is
Glad to see you're still here, Gawky. There was a lot that was probably entirely uninteresting.
first pitch of the season. Ground ball right back to the pitcher. Throwing to first.
Ah!
One away.
Oh, he errored and he still got me.
Retired on an infield grounder. Next up, Pat Pearl.
Foul ball. I get real jazzed playing this game. Oh, go, 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 go! Yes! It's gone!
First home run of the game. 1-0. Alaska get the first run. And he touches home plate after circling the bases.
Let's go, boys! Gender neutrally.
Our next batter, Frank Thomas.
Okay, you can see the size of his bat. The yellow part of the bat changes player to player. That's to do with their hitting stats.
Cashes in on the first pitch. Right between second base and shortstop. Hit to center field.
Yeah, that's just gonna be a single.
We have a runner on first and one out. Our next batter, Kevin Youkilis.
Euculus.
First pitch goes to the opposite field.
Oh, 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 oh.
Right. Alaska get 3 consecutive hits.
I might need to change the CPU pitching stats
Base hits the outfield.
because this might be a little too easy.
The bases are loaded with 1 out. Kelly Johnson, who can hit very well to all fields, is coming up.
Oh, there's out number 1.
That was an easy catch. The
Oh,
runner
out number 2.
Johnson retires with a pop.
Okay, bases are loaded.
He took a huge cut. Count 0-1.
If I strand all of these,
Swing and miss again.
I'm gonna. Oh, I'm choking. I'm choking hard. Okay, foul out.
Foul.
We're fine. We're fine.
Swings and misses.
I stranded all of them. I stranded every one of them. I loaded the bases and then I stranded all of them.
We entered the bottom of the first inning.
I only got 1 point out of that. Was a killer inning. What? I choked so hard. Jesus. Okay. What's the splitter? What's the splitter look like? I mean, it's pretty good.
Mariners trail by 1 run. Leading off is the first batter in their
Eh,
lineup, Dave Roberts. That's a strike. Infield grounder. He steps in the bag
Got
and makes
him.
the play unassisted. One away. Next at bat, Aaron Miles. Here we go, the first pitch. It's a strike. He put that first pitch right in there.
As far as I know, the AI can see the little cursor, so I always play it a little squirrely. It's just fouling out. We're gonna hit him with the fastball.
Infield pop-up.
Up, up, up.
He caught it.
Got him.
Away. Zambrano catches the easy pop-up.
Got him.
Carlos Lee. Foul ball. He's behind in the count.
You expecting that ball to drop, bud? I'll tell you what, this ball's dropping.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Swing and a miss, baby! Got him!
No run.
Okay, do I need to explain anything else about baseball beyond what the game has already explained? Like the rules of the game?
First pitch, and it's pulled towards the line. Hit to left field.
I'm noticing some frame drops, but I don't know how to fix that.
Runner on first with no outs. Next up, Grady Sizemore. Here we go for the first pitch.
Grady Sizemore, what a name. Holy frack.
He's behind in the count. Going to center field.
Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Yeah, buddy.
We have runners on first and second and no outs. He's up for his second time in the game already. Routine.
He's a quick pitcher. Is that gonna be a double? No, it's just gonna be a...
Homered his last time up. He missed that one, but good. The pitcher makes a pickoff attempt to first.
Oh, man. I'm whiffing.
Send it home.
I'm whiffing bad. Ah! This umpire's blind, clearly.
Frank Thomas got a single in his last at bat.
Alright. Frankie. And
Left to second.
there it is.
Throw to first. There's the
When do they bowl towards the wicket? I understood that reference. Is my chair's on top of my blanket? Ugh.
0. We are going to face the number 4, 5, and 6 batters.
I tried to get into cricket. I just found the rules like really, really hard to follow.
1 run. Strike. He put that first pitch right in there. It's a strike. Swings and misses. He's gone.
He's out of here.
Xavier Nady. That's a strike.
So, 3 strikes and you're out, obviously.
To the left center gap.
But
Drops in for a base hit. The batter is going for second. Stops at second base. Nady gets it.
3 strikes and you're out, obviously. But 3 outs,
Tying run at the
and
base here.
that's the inning.
Ground ball going between short and
I
third. Missed it. Hit to left field. Send it home.
I'm just whiffing here.
Two consecutive hits.
Yeah, 3 outs, and it switches sides. So then the team that was hitting pitches, and vice versa.
Ground ball going in the gap between first and second.
The
The throw to third.
fielding is kind of rough,
Clutch gets a hit.
actually.
We have runners on first and second. 1 out. The bat makes contact with the ball. Foul.
Yeah.
He was jammed, but still hit the ball. Infield fly. Zambrano caught that one.
Have to bat at least once.
Next up is the last batter in their lineup.
Yes and no. You need 9 people minimum to have a, quote, baseball team.
Outside corner for a strike.
9 people have to hit.
Count 0 and 2. Fly to first. He caught it.
Because technically, like, a whole baseball team is a lot of people.
2 men left.
Of every member of the team.
We are going to face the number 4, 5, and 6 batters this inning.
if you heard what the commentator just said, he said they're going to see the 4, 5, and 6 batter, which means the 4th, 5th, and 6th batter in the batting order. I'm not doing great. This is my last chance for redemption. And I did not redeem myself. Yeah, that's an out. Okay. We're already into the 3rd inning. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button.
That one clearly missed the strike zone. Ball. He threw that first pitch away.
Ever drop? There is a chance for an error. That's what it's called when a player makes a mistake in baseball, is an error. There is a chance for the AI teams to make an error. Which, like, a realistic chance.
Now pitching, Zambrano. Count 0-1. Big swing.
Oh, that's gone.
He got it. 2-0.
How did I get there? I'm sick. I'm actually cracked, dude. I'm actually so good at this.
Carlos Lee. It's a strike. He put that first pitch right in there. Count 0-1. Going to the opposite field.
What is wrong with me? I make that great catch and then I whiff it.
We have a runner on first with 2 outs.
I make that great catch and then I just completely mess it up.
On his first at bat. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
Can he battle back?
Hit him with a splitter.
Going to center field. They're throwing to second.
The splitter was a mistake.
Xavier Nady has had a base hit already in this game. Fly to shallow left field.
And we make it out of the inning safe. Well, we haven't lost the lead. We're still tied.
On his first at bat. He took a huge cut. Count 0-1.
Oh,
That ball went too far to the left.
if there's that line there is called the foul line.
Routine ground ball.
Up, up, up.
Miles
Yeah.
caught that one. One away. Next up, Jorge Posada.
If you foul it out, you get a retry, but it counts as a strike.
Foul ball.
If you foul the ball 3 times, for example, you cannot get struck out on a foul unless you bunt it.
Pulled inside. Throwing to first.
And a bunt is when you just hold the bat out there instead of swinging.
An infield grounder. Grady Sizemore got a single in his last at bat. Off the head of the bat.
Heyo.
Line drive up the middle between second and shortstop. That's it for an infield base hit.
I would bunt as an example,
For his 3rd time in the game already.
but
Solid hit shallow left.
a bunt normally ends in an out, and I already have 2 outs, and I don't want to end this inning when I'm actually I'm pretty hot right now.
Already in this game. Right past second.
Bases loaded.
Field.
Come on, just a hit, and I take the lead.
This game. Strike. Count 0-1. Just missed the inside corner ball. Pop fly.
I stranded them again.
Got that one. There's the 3rd out.
I stranded them again.
No errors. 3 men left on base. The Mariners are now up to bat. Khalil Green got a single in his last at bat. Count 0-1. 1-all.
Oh, well, I mean, I'll show you what it looks like, just in case, because I'm kind of not great at describing things. So next at bat, I'll bunt.
Out of sight.
It's fine.
Swings and misses. He's gone. Next up, Brad Wilkerson.
I just wasn't doing it that time because I was actually trying to do well. Yep.
He
Got
it.
him.
2 away. Zambrano retires the hitter on a pop-up to right field. Next at bat, Gabe Gross. He's behind in the count. Off the head of the bat.
Yeah. There we go.
That one. There's the third out.
Oh, drop third strike? I'm still not good at identifying.
4, 5, and 6 batters this inning. Kevin Youkilis has had a base hit already in this game. Going to the opposite field. Miles caught that one. 1 away.
I thought I knew the bunt button, but
Andy Marte.
okay, here it is. This is what bunting looks like.
Popped up. That ball bounced off his mitt. Infield pop-up.
Bugger.
He caught it. 2 away. Next at bat, Kelly Johnson.
Okay, Kelly, can you hit a big one? Please?
He took a huge cut. Count 0-1.
Ah, got the top there.
Out. There's the third out. No runs.
Wait.
The Mariners are leading off in this inning with the last batter in their lineup.
It's fine.
Retired on a pop-up to first base.
It's fine. Everything's fine. It's still a tie game in the 5th. What a terrible score, 1-1. And a baseball game.
Youkilis got that one. 1 away. Zambrano retires the batter with a liner to short. Next at bat, Dave Roberts. That one clearly missed the strike zone. Ball. Ground ball to the left to second. Thrown to first. Out. 2 away. Roberts.
No, I welcome chat talking. I'm glad when chat talks a lot, because then I have actually stuff to talk about. Hey, oh yeah, if you swing, even if this red box here, that's the strike zone. If the ball goes in that box, if the pitcher throws the ball inside of that invisible box, then it's a strike.
This is his 5th inning on the mound.
And the hitter doesn't hit it. That's a strike. If it's outside, it's a ball, and it doesn't count.
Miles is in the
Well, you get 4 balls before you get a walk.
curve dropped out of sight. Swings and misses. He's gone.
If you swing at a ball, it counts as a strike. I'm really bad at explaining the rules of baseball. Okay, come on, please. Give me a big one. Oh. Give me a big one. Give me a big one.
Going to center field.
Out.
He got it. 1 away.
That was a good hit, too.
This is his 3rd at bat.
Alright, Posada.
Inside out to the
Oh, 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 oh!
crushed, and it is carrying.
Gone! Gone!
Lead with 1 swing of the bat.
Gone!
And he touches home plate after circling the
The Alaska Auroras have the lead once again.
infield grounder.
That was
Great catch.
safe. I got a single off of that. That's pretty impressive.
Craig Counsell got a single in his last at bat. The bat makes contact with the ball. Thrown to first. 2 away.
Okay, sacrifice. It's fine. Sacrifice.
Burrell has had a base hit already in this game. He took a huge cut. Fly to shallow center field. There's a
Oh! I don't remember what the advanced.
start of the day. Frank Thomas has had a base hit already in this game. They're thrown to first. That's the end of the inning.
Bugger. I have only scored off of home runs. That should not be the case.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Alaska 2. The Mariners 1. The Mariners trail by 1 run. Carlos Lee got a single in his last at bat. Strike. Count 0-2. Hit high in the air behind first base.
Yep.
He got it.
Got him.
Zambrano retires the hitter on a pop-up to first. Ty Wigginton has had a base hit already in this game.
Wait, is this dude's name Ty Wigginton?
Strike. 2-1.
That's a great name.
Lead by 1 run.
Oh, he's big swinging. He's trying to go for it. when the bat becomes a little yellow dot, that's a power swing.
Right past second, hit to center field.
That's a power swing, and that's how you really get the home run hits. But the trade-off is they're harder to hit because the contact is just a little circle.
That one's going to center field. He got it. The first base runner is off the base.
I got an audience member. Yeah, a fan in the stands is dead
Batter Khalil Green.
with a baseball-sized hole in their head.
Strike on a ball up around the letters. He
I shouldn't joke about that. That's happened.
They're throwing to first.
Like, that's a real thing that's happened at baseball games.
No runs, one hit, no errors, one man left on base.
Like, people have died. I shouldn't joke about that.
And the game heads into the seventh inning. Kevin Youkilis has had a base hit already in this game. Ball makes contact near the grip. The pitcher
That's why there's nets up. If you can kind of see at points there are nets in front of the stands, some of the stands. Right to the second baseman. Because that used to happen a lot, and people, you know, as you can imagine, didn't like getting hit with baseballs.
ground ball going between shortstop and third.
Another garbage inning for my hitting.
No errors. We enter the bottom of the seventh inning.
I played baseball. I don't know if I've mentioned. That's why the little message at the bottom of the screen says baseball broke my knees. It's because it did. I have knee problems because I played ball.
Brad Wilkerson has had
Um,
RBI so far in this game.
but I got hit by pitch. I actually think I led my league in hit by pitches
Field.
because that's how I couldn't hit the ball. I never hit the ball. The best I did was I hit one foul ball in my whole very short baseball career.
Off to the right of the pitcher.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Now I've got two men on base. Why did I do that?
Last batter in their lineup, Jesus Flores.
But yeah, it hurts a lot. Getting hit with a baseball hurts a lot.
Three. Flores completely mistimed his swings. Dave Roberts will start the second go-around in their lineup. This is his fourth at-bat in this game. Right between second base and shortstop. Hit to center field.
And we have lost the lead
Just tied the game.
in the seventh.
Infield grounder. Toss to second. How about first? Save it first. No. Carlos Lee has had a base hit.
Through the ball. No, I'm not a literal rat, by the way. I don't know if this is like I guess.
Field. This one is
Oh no.
burying. There it goes.
Us.
Gives his team the lead with one swing of the bat. And he
Oh no.
circling the bases. Another new record set. Carlos Lee gets his 1,500th Major League career hit. The fans are giving him a standing ovation for his accomplishment.
Oh no.
The Mariners have a 3-run lead at this point in the game. Strike.
We can come back. It's only the seventh.
Situation. It's going to the right of the pitcher. Went right past him. Hit to center field. Wigington gets a base hit. His third of the day. Xavier Nady has had a double already in this game. Thomas got that one. That's the end of the inning.
Merciful. A merciful end.
Alaska are down by 3 runs.
Down by 3 in the 8th.
Grounder headed for the third baseman. Throwing to first. Out. One away. Abreu grounds to third and is retired. Hit the first.
Oh, that's gone. That is gone.
It's a homer. See ya.
Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. Woo.
And he
We're gonna have to go back to being alcoholics. We're only down 2 now. That thing was gone. And that was only a solo home run.
that's a strike.
Oh, Ducky.
Fly to shallow center field.
Oh, that's an out. Maybe not. No, I'm safe.
We have a runner on with 1 out. Next up, Craig Counsell. This is his 5th at-bat in this game.
Okay, hang on. Maybe I'm.
Green hit to shallow center. Pat Burrell got a single in his last at-bat.
Come on. No, come on. He's quick pitching me. Yeah. He knows I want the big hit. He knows I want the big hit. No. No. Ah. How you doing, Ducky? Hopefully better than me. Okay, now my pitcher is finally tired. I was wondering how long it was gonna take him. Alright.
Timeout. Alaska are putting in a new pitcher. Robbins, here's another pitching change.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad on the slider. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good curveball. How fast is his fastball? Not bad. He's not bad.
Count 0-1. It's a strike.
Okay.
Count 0-2.
Okay. Hang on. This guy might be great.
He was jammed, but still hit the ball.
Out.
One away. Green is retired on an infield grounder. Brad Wilkerson got a single in his last at-bat. This is his fourth at-bat in this game. Foul ball. Cut looking.
Oh,
Good solid.
got him.
Next at-bat, Gabe Gross. 5-3. The Mariners are ahead by 2 runs at this point.
I will not question you any further.
Just missed the inside corner. Ball. Off to the right of the pitcher. How about first? Out. There's the third out. There's a timeout on the field. The Mariners are putting
Oh, they've got a new pitcher too.
another pitching change.
You can still come back. Yes, we can, and we will. The Alaska Auroras are going to win this game.
Dribbler off the bat, right between second base and shortstop. Hit to center field. Next at bat, Andy Marte. Ground ball between third and shortstop. Throws to second.
Please, I need this.
Johnson.
I know I can still come back. Why did I swing at that? Why did I swing at that? Why did I swing at that? Ball.
Count 1-1.
I need to be better at calling balls.
Strike. Count 1-2.
Okay.
Grounder headed for the third baseman. Throws to second.
You're joking, joshing me right now, dudes.
Next at bat, Bobby Abreu. This is his fifth.
Come on, Abreu. I think Abreu's still playing, actually. Ball.
Ball. Ground ball to the first.
No!
Out. And that's the ball game.
We should have gone with the Alaska Alcoholics.
Now for the highlights of today's game.
Oh, man. Definitely not a bad opener. Definitely not a bad opener.
The winning pitcher is Willis, and he starts off the season with an opening day victory. The losing pitcher is Zambrano. Nathan earned a save today. Got his first save this season.
Yeah. That could have been better. Could have been worse. I think the next game will do better. That is a stellar emote combo. Holy frack. Actually, okay. It's funny that we're playing baseball now on stream. Because I have had some baseball related. I've had something baseball on my stream. Let me see if I can find it in OBS. Uh, where is it? I don't know where I can't find it. I'll just switch back to the stream start screen. You see the fan art there on the bottom right, drawn by our wonderful resident Gawky. That's a baseball. That's from when the Yokohama Bay Stars won the Japan series. They're my favorite Japanese team. And we're finally playing baseball on stream. So that's fun. Glad that finally got to happen. Um, I'm gonna be right bungus. Go refill my water bottle. Use the bathroom. Ever if you gotta go do something, now's the time. So I will be right bungus, nerds. Denny, still Denny remains. He's just behind the game. He's just behind the game window. My favorite drink is sweet tea, but I have many different categories. I have favorite drinks inside of the different categories. Like my favorite soda is Dr. Pepper. My favorite drink overall is probably sweet tea. Uh, but water, really high up there too. Drink a lot of water. Uh, if we're talking about, so I know you asked Ducky specifically, but I just wanted to put I just wanted to throw my 2 cents in there. Oh, actually, I mentioned earlier I went to go get a banh mi, and hang on, I'm messing with my hair, so my voice sounds really funny. Ugh. I went to get a banh mi, and the drink I got with it was was a peach tea. They had a peach. They didn't call it like peach tea, how we call things peach tea, how down here in the South. Uh, but it was just peach tea, and it was really good. It was peach tea, like how we call it down in the South, but it wasn't called that. But it was just peach tea. Still killer. Love me some peach tea. Uh, favorite tea? Well, because sweet tea and like hot tea are different things. My favorite hot tea is Earl Grey. Specifically Harrods Earl Grey, but you can't really get that very easily in the States, so I just settle for Twinings. Remember to Command Tab. Back to my totally real Nintendo Wii. Oh, I didn't change scenes. I didn't change scenes. I'm not getting caught like this. I'm not getting caught like this again. Aha. Ugh, ugh. I don't. I admit I haven't had many teas. I haven't had many tisanes or any tisanes. I have not had any ever tisanes ever. But they're probably good. I should try them. I just haven't yet. Do you know about trading? So we trade players we don't want for players we want, right? Well, it's not like we don't want the players. I guess that's one way of looking at it, but that's not entirely accurate. We trade players with other teams to help bolster the weaker areas in our team. So they are not players that teams don't want. They're players that teams need to grow stronger. In the majors, a player who gets traded is one who is seen to have value. I see. We can trade players during the season up until July 31st. You can find the command here, Management Trade. If you find an area that needs strengthening, give trading a try. Yeah, frack that noise. I'm gonna play ball. What time is it? It is 9:34 p.m. If it's not that time for you, you're wrong.
Allow us to extend a hearty welcome to all our fans between the Seattle Mariners and Alaska, live from Safeco Field. I'm Jack Merluzzi, and I'll be your commentator today. And the game gets underway. Here we are at the top of the
All right.
first inning, and leading off is Craig Counsell. He connects with the first pitch.
So how baseball works is it's not like how football you go, like your team will play Cincinnati and then it'll go play San Francisco like week to week. Baseball plays with series, where you'll play 3 to 4 games against one team, typically in consecutive days.
He was jammed, but still hit the ball. Miles got that one. Two away.
So, like for example, this is probably taking place along like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Line drive to right field.
Okay, solid hit.
Wilkerson is going after it. They're throwing to second.
Oof.
Thomas gets a double to right field. Alaska might just get the first run of the game here.
So I found the run. I found the advanced bases button. That's good.
Fifth year in the big leagues is now up to bat. This one hit to the right of first base. Foul.
Ball. That does sound really good, actually. Another foul.
To the right side. Foul ball. Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike three.
Ah, stranded another hitter. Not a bad fastball. What's your cutter like? Terrible. Never using that again.
The Mariners are now up to bat.
Change up.
First batter in their lineup, Dave Roberts. He's behind in the count. Count 0-2.
Okay. 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 That was just bad reaction time on my part.
The Mariners might just get the first run of the game here. Next up, Aaron Miles.
Yep.
That's a strike. Count 0-1. He's behind
Ooh,
in
up.
the count.
Can I get him out? Can I get him out? The change up. Yes.
Strike three. Our next batter, Carlos Lee. Hit the first pitch. Throws to second. Throwing to first. 2-0.
Okay. Well, that sounds like an incredible job, Jellyfish. That sounds amazing.
It's a strike. Youkilis got that one. That's the end.
You guys ever had the cookie, like Milanos? The cookie Milanos?
Hit high in the air behind first base.
I decided to dip one of those in my tea one time, and it was actually really pretty good.
First. Out. One away.
Next time you got like a cup of Earl Grey with some sugar in it,
Kelly Johnson
dip your Milanos in there.
hit the first pitch.
That's a pretty good time.
Gross is going after it. Stops at second base. And here's the man of the hour, Bobby Abreu.
Can I hit a big one?
Ground
Nope.
ball going to the shortstop's left-hand side. Out.
Double, not a double play, thankfully.
Next at bat, Jorge Posada. He missed that one, but good.
Oh, go, 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 go. That's a 2-run home run, baby!
And there's the first run, 2-0. Alaska get the first run.
What the?
Next at bat, Grady Sizemore. Deep into center field. It's a hit. Here we have a runner on with
Why did it call you gotta?
bat, Craig Counsell. He took a
Wow.
huge cut. Count 0-1. He's behind in the count. Swing and a miss.
Ugh.
Three.
Enjoy your carrot soup for dinner.
2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, 1 man left.
Call center and factory work.
Near the bottom of the second inning. Alaska 2, the Mariners 0. The Mariners are 2 runs down. Going to the opposite field.
Ah, what's wrong with me?
Going to second. We have a runner on with no outs. Next up, Khalil Green. He smacks the first pitch right between second base and shortstop. Hit to center field.
Where were you, pitcher?
The Mariners get 2 consecutive hits. That's a strike. Pitch is out in this situation.
Okay.
Swings and misses. He's gone.
Okay, we can come back.
Gross, who is in his 4th year in the big leagues, is now up to bat. Going to the opposite field.
I always assume it's picking a different fielder.
Safe at second. The Mariners pick up a run. Gross.
You see, I did that because I thought it was going to give me control of the shortstop, not the third baseman.
1 out.
And I really don't have any time to react to who it's actually letting me letting me control, which I don't like. The new games are definitely better at that.
There's a hit. Safe. The Mariners.
I probably could have got that guy out at second.
Gets a double and at the right time. We have runners on second and third. One out.
Ugh.
Second and third runners go. There goes the pop fly. They're throwing to first. Roberts flies out in the foul territory. Aaron Miles, who is in his 6th year in the big leagues, is now up to bat. He went down swinging on his first at bat. Grounded first. He steps in the bag and
Got
makes the
him.
play on it. The number 2, 3, and 4 batters are due up this inning. He connects with the first pitch.
Heyo, that's a solid hit. That's a really good hit. That's a solid single there.
Put their leadoff batter on base. Frank Thomas has had a base hit already in this game. Going to center field.
Oh, yes, please.
It's a base hit to the outfield. Thomas hits back-to-back base hits. There are no outs with the go-ahead runner on base.
Placement was good, timing was off.
Ground ball to the right of second.
That's a double play.
Second. How about first? Close call.
No, not a double play.
He made an out first time up with an infield grounder. Hit high in the air behind second base. Miles caught that one. The runners go back to their bases. Kelly Johnson got a double in his last at-bat.
Oof. That was just bad timing on my part. Oh,
Swing to center field.
go, go. Not gone,
Alaska have taken a one-run lead.
but I can advance my runners.
Johnson hits it over the center fielder's head for an RBI double. Fly to shallow center field. There's a hit.
Oh,
Alaska extend their lead to 2. Abreu batting in the clutch gets a hit to center field. Alaska get 2 consecutive hits.
we are killing it.
He's behind in the
Okay, maybe we're not killing it as good as I wanted to be killing it. Okay, that was terrible.
He's gone.
That was a bad at bat. That was a good inning, though. That's a good inning. This is a good inning.
The Mariners are 2 runs down.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Carlos Lee. He went the other way on the first pitch.
Oof.
Last second hit to right.
Oh, come on.
Hit in the gap in right center. The batter has rounded first for second. They're thrown to second. Batter stops on second. Pulled inside. How about first?
That was just the worst.
Infield base hit. The Mariners get 2 consecutive hits. There's a hit. They're thrown to second. They're sent it back to home plate. The Mariners pick up a run.
Okay, things are looking significantly less good for us right now.
Big swing to center field.
Oh, that's going to advance probably 2 at minimum.
Base hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a tie game. It took 1 inning.
Brad Wilkerson, who is in his 8th year in the big leagues.
I thought we were doing great.
Wicked shot straight into the stands. Foul ball. That's a strike.
My pitcher's tired. Already? Yeah. Yeah, this guy looks okay.
There's a timeout on the field. Alaska are putting in a new pitcher. Guthrie, here's another pitching change.
Good, solid changeup. Okay. Curveball. Solid. Okay, yeah, it's just fine. This guy's just fine.
Ground ball to the right of second. Toss to second.
Oh, double play?
2-0.
Double play, boys! Let's go!
Has had a base hit already in this game. He's set to deliver the first pitch.
I love baseball.
He's behind in the
I genuinely love baseball.
off the pitcher's left.
It is my... I mean, there are times when baseball is my favorite sport. There are times when soccer is my favorite sport.
Already in this game.
Like, those two are really go at each other for my favorite sport. But baseball will always have a special place in my heart because it was my first sport after, like, my first real sport. Not that motorsports and stuff like that aren't real sports, but, I mean, you understand. I hope.
Sizemore is retired on an infield ground. Next up, Craig Counsell. Ground ball straight to the pitcher. How about first? Safe.
Safe.
That's it for an
but which baseball just being so enjoyable to me is what makes my favorite team being so bad hurt even more. Because there are no words to describe how atrocious the Los Angeles Angels are. They're not even in Los Angeles, by the way. I've talked about this before. They're not even in Los Angeles. They're in Anaheim. That was a strike, brother. That was a strike. You got eyes, ump? What's wrong with you? There we go. Only contact with baseball is going to Kansas Jayhawks game as a kid. I love baseball. It is so good. But it is also a very divisive sport. Also, you seeing this hitting right now? Go, go, go! That's fine. You seem to either be... If you don't like baseball, you really don't like baseball. Like, I think Lizra23 has voiced her distaste for baseball. And that's a high fly. That's going to be an out. Stranding the players on base. It's 4 hits, not 4 hits, 4 runs that inning. That's really good. It's 8-4 right now in the 4th. That's not bad. Got him. I really didn't know if that was gonna make it or not. Out. I just watch a baseball game sometime. It's in the off season right now. It'll be coming back in March. Just kind of chill thing. Yeah, the games are decent in length. The action is well paced. If you just want to vibe and watch sports, baseball is a very good vibey sport. I still love the name Grady Sizemore. Oh, that was close. Come on, Craig. Give us a big one, Craig. Out. All right, Burl. Give us a big one, Burl. Safe. All right, Burl. Football is awesome. Whoa! I've never seen that happen before. Football is good. I enjoy football. My football team is also terrible, so I'm kind of having a not great time watching it now. Also, what is this game? I'm doing so much better than I was last game. Oh, there it is. Oh! Error. So close. You know, a sport you might enjoy, if you're willing to give it a chance, is Australian football. It's not soccer, it's not American football, it's its own sport entirely. It's not even Gaelic football, though Gaelic football is the one it's most similar to. That's fair? Umpire, come on. That was not fair. That was foul. Australian football is really high up on my list of favorite sports. Um, I think every sport is like this, but Australian football is really, really like this. Uh, you cannot read the rules and understand it. Uh, you have to watch it and like read the rules alongside it. You cannot just read them and understand the sport. It is incomprehensible on paper. I'd go to games when I was it was really uh Australian football is also similar to rugby. Um uh Rugby is also really fun. Yeah, most sports I enjoy. I enjoy most of them. I cannot for the life of me get into basketball. But if you talk to me about almost any sport, I'll have something to say about it. Come on. Oh, that's going. That's going. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's fine. That's a good hit. Oh, yes. I am killing this game. Oh, buddy. 10-5. Hey. You are back sooner than I expected. Violent and rudimentary. It is not that violent. Like, it's not like a combat sport. It just does involve a lot of, like, tackling and shoving. Ugh. Double play. That's the game. That's the inning. No, I was excited. I expected you to be gone much longer. That is a good thing. I just kind of phrased it funny. But the rules of rugby are pretty simple to understand once you see it getting played, which makes it a good sport to just get into because it doesn't take you very long to get it. Like, I hadn't watched any rugby, but I like fully understood. Are you kidding me? I like fully understood rugby after watching the Olympics. Yeah, bud. We're 11-5. We lost 5-3 in the first game of the season, and now this is the second game. Are you kidding me? And now in the second game, we are destroying him. Out. I can't get into combat sports. I just think it's... Is it 2 out of 3? No, you play all games in a series, even if you've already technically won the series. And winning a series doesn't really do much. It just means you're kind of better than the other team that you're playing in the series. Good hit. Fencing is cool. I like fencing, but like UFC and boxing, I just think is unnerving. Double play. Great. Come on. I don't know what HEMA is. HEMA. I don't know what that is. I can vibe with fencing though. I want to learn how to fence. That would be sick.
High and to the left. He caught it. One away. Guthrie retires the hitter.
Uh,
Up to left field. There's the first pitch, and it's a strike. He's behind in the count. Now pitching, Guthrie.
okay.
Off the head of the bat. Toss to second. Throw to first.
Is it? Oh wait, is it wrestling? Like real wrestling, not pro wrestling?
Khalil Green got a single in his
I
last
see.
at-bat. Heading to center field. There's a hit. Throw to second.
I personally am quite fond of professional wrestling, the fake stuff,
Day is coming up to bat.
but wrestling.
Upstairs a bit high. Ball. It's a
I don't watch WWE anymore. If you don't know pro wrestling news, you'll Vince McMahon is big scumbag, just absolute human trash.
They're sending it back to home plate.
Uh,
The Mariners get.
so that's why I don't watch WWE anymore.
That's a strike.
But AEW was great. Like, then my favorite wrestler got injured for life.
Ground ball between third and shortstop.
So yippee.
Third out. No runs. Two hit. Alaska are now up to bat. Kelly Johnson has an excellent 4 for 4 at bats in this game. He connects with the first pitch.
Good hit. I don't know entirely what happened. I kind of lost. That's
Alaska put their leadoff batter on base.
I kind of lost interest with wrestling after that,
There's two.
and I just started modern wrestling, and I looked into the old stuff,
Run that they needed.
historical European martial arts. That's sick.
That bat in this game. Count 0-1.
Yeah, I started watching old wrestling because of that, like stuff from like the 90s.
Thrown to first.
So I don't know specifically what injury he got, but he basically said, "Yeah, I don't know if I can come back from this."
Leading off in this inning with the last batter in their lineup, Jesus Flores has had a double already in this game. Line drive up the middle between second and shortstop. Hit to center field.
If you like baseball did to you. I'm not sure. What I would recommend watching there's a video about my favorite wrestler by Eye Patch Wolf. Well, it's not specifically about my favorite wrestler, but he's featured heavily in it. It's one of the videos by Eye Patch Wolf
Here's another pitching
on wrestling, and this is how I learned about him and how he became my favorite wrestler. Kenny Omega is the guy's name, the wrestler's name. And Kenny Omega's story is one of the best in wrestling history.
first and second. Abreu is going after it. The Mariners get 2 consecutive hits. Aaron Miles, who is in his 6th year in the big leagues, is now up to bat. Strike.
I don't want to try to explain the plot of like Kenny Omega's storyline here because I wouldn't give it justice. And the way Eye Patch Wolf describes it is, to use some parlance of the youth, absolute cinema.
They're thrown to first. They're sending it back to home plate. The Mariners picked up a run.
He's amazing.
Who is in his 6th year in the big leagues is now up to bat. This is his 5th at bat in this game. He's behind in the count. Pitch is out in this situation. Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike.
Okay.
1 run, 2 hits, no errors, 1 man left on base. At the end of the 8th inning, the Mariners 7. Alaska
Oh no.
And now we are here in the 9th inning. He swung on it. That's a strike.
Okay. Come on! Why am I so terrible now? How was your... Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I completely forgot to ask. How was your book club, Lizro23?
It's a strike. Count 0-1. Another infield grounder. Throwing to first. Out. There's the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We enter the bottom of the ninth inning. Alaska 11, the Mariners 7. The Mariners.
What a... Oh.
Xavier Nady has had one RBI.
Alright, 3 outs. 3 outs, and this game is over.
Foul. Swings and misses. He's gone. Good solid pitching. Khalil Green has an excellent 4 for 4 at bats in this game. Infield pop-up. The fielder is in position. Green retires with a pop-up fly in the foul territory. Here we go, the first pitch.
I'm not gonna ask whatever you guys are talking about.
Throwing to first.
Yeah, baby! Woo! 11-7, boys! 11-7! Away! Away! 11-7, and we're not even in our home stadium!
Now for the highlights of today's game.
We haven't even played a home game yet. We ain't even played a home game yet. We're out here beating teams 11-7. I don't know if the Mariners are actually any good. They might be garbage.
The winning pitcher is Guthrie. It's his first win of the season. The losing pitcher is Heron. As you've just seen, today's game was won by Alaska. I'm Jack Merluzzi, and I've been your commentator. See ya.
Were you here for the creation of the... It's my blood type? I don't have blood. Were you here for the creation of the team, Lizro23? Because if you weren't, I'm, gelatinous jellyfish, or... Yeah. Came up with a great name. Okay, yes. Okay, good. I couldn't remember if you had left already. I could give you my blood. That sounds like a really weird romance manga. That's like I want to eat your pancreas, like romance manga. My socks say something? My socks say something. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that. Oh, wow. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, there's a manga called I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, and it's like a really cute romance manga. I don't know, I've never read it. I know somebody who owns it, and I think it's really funny looking. But like there are like really there are manga out there with really romance manga with really weird names, and I think I Could Give You My Blood is absolutely one of those. It could be one of those. Hang on, I got a text. I've heard good things. I just haven't read it. You're gonna crash and die. I'm not playing a racing game. Oh no. Okay, today I'll talk about practice. Regular practice is critical in getting players ready for games. You can adjust the player's practice here. Practice, practice. Or you can simply choose automatic if you don't understand everything. I don't comprehend anything that's going on here. I will take care of it for you. Who is this lady? She's my, like, assistant. I'm the general manager of the club. And she's, like, meant to be the assistant. Practice is the key to victory. Okay, can I just sort of over there? E. I don't know. It's just the... I didn't choose, okay? This game was made almost... This game was made over a decade ago by the Japanese. I don't know, okay? You think I made it? Huh? You think I made it? Brother, I was 3. I can never win. That's the rule of Gaius V8 streams, is Gaius V8 can't win. Okay, that's okay, so according to this lady, it's tradition to make the GMs wear that around the club. I don't know why. I don't know why. But that's just what the GM wears, apparently. It's just a stupid little joke. I love dumb little jokes like that. I love this game. This game is just... This is the last time baseball games were truly good here in the States. Over in Japan, they're still cranking out these things, and they are still killer. I got the most recent one for Christmas. Backyard baseball. I need to... You know what? Maybe I should have a backyard baseball stream. You're giving me ideas. Because I've never played backyard baseball before. Do they sell backyard baseball on Steam? I think I remember seeing it on Steam. Oh. You mentioned Pablo Sanchez.
Between the Detroit Tigers and Alaska, live from Comerica Park. I'm Jack Merluzzi, and I'll be your commentator today. And the game gets underway.
Some guy, J.C. Foster, takes it to the moon on YouTube. Made a video called SNCHZ. That is a whole song about Pablo Sanchez. Came out on mobile not too long ago? Oh. Howdy there, Pyro. Welcome in.
Here we go to the top of the first inning. Leading off is Craig Counsell, second baseman.
Oh, what? Was that a knuckleball? Brother, was that a knuckleball?
Pulled inside. He steps in the bag and makes the
Holy frack.
run away. Next up, Pat Burrell.
If I remember correctly, in modern baseball, there is one man who can throw the knuckle.
He's behind in the count.
And the knuckle is incredibly hard to throw and to hit, as you can see by me absolutely whiffing on all of them.
Frank Thomas.
So, does this guy just throw knuckles? What the frack is going on here, bud? Finally, a non-knuckleball. Okay, hang on.
He got around on that one.
Finally. Oh, a base hit too. Okay, so with every other baseball pitch, you have spin on the ball. With a knuckleball, you don't. And that makes it, like, impossible to predict.
There's the third out.
I'm going to die. Also, is...
No errors. 1 man left on
Okay, no.
Alaska 0. The Tigers 0. Alaska will line up this way. Starting
Are you feeling ill, Pyro? Hang on.
career win pitcher John Lester.
Is Pyro ill? Can't be having that. Yeah.
The Tigers are now up to bat. Leading off is the first batter in their lineup, Scott Podsednik. He drives it to the opposite field. Between shortstop and third. The go-ahead runner is on with no outs. Next up, Esteban Herman. No score. That's a strike. He put that first pitch right in there. Count 0-1.
What are you talking about?
Runner goes. There's a hit and run. They're thrown to second.
I mean, I understand historically what you are referencing.
Sean Casey, who is
What are you talking about?
is now up to bat. The Tigers could make the first score right here and now with the game barely started. Now pitching is a southpaw. Lester. Strike. He put that first pitch right in there. Runner goes. Hit and run. Throws to second. Safe at second.
Oh, I made a big mistake.
The ruling is a fielder's choice. And here's the man of the hour, Jeff Kent. The Tigers could make the first score right here and now with the game barely started.
What? I don't get it.
Infield pop-up. Foul. That curve dropped out of sight. Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Names on the teams? Like the players or the names of the teams?
Ground ball to the left of second. They're thrown to second. The Tigers score the first run of the game in the first inning. Shortstop. Didn't even come close. Ball.
I don't know what's going on anymore, man.
Ground ball going between shortstop and third. Missed. Solid hit to shallow left. Safe. That's the third run this inning for the Tigers. Tulowitzki batting in the clutch gets a hit to left field. We have a runner on first with 2 outs. Ground ball to shortstop. Throws to second. Just got in before the tags. The ruling is a fielder's choice. He went the other way on the first pitch. Line drive right past second. Clean hit, shallow right.
What a terrible inning.
Wes Helms, who is in his 10th year in the big leagues, is now up to bat. Helms is in the right-hand batter's box.
Okay, is it... Are you throwing... I assume you're not putting the asterisks in there. I don't have any blocked terms.
Here is the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss.
Look, man.
2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That's the end of the inning. 4 runs. Alaska
Okay.
are down by 4 runs. Routine ground ball. Thrown to first. Out. 1 away.
I had to use my brain today, okay? I don't got much left in me.
Is retired. Next up, Kelly Johnson. Grounded first.
Can I please just hit the baseball?
Unassisted. Johnson is retired.
This man's throwing knuckleballs and only knuckleballs. I can't hit those.
He got around on that one. He steps in the first base bag. Out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We enter. They are leading off in this inning from the top of their batting lineup. The Tigers.
What a garbage game this is for me so far. Look at that sky. That's such a Detroit sky.
Tigers
We're playing the Detroit Tigers right now. Look at it. Look at that. That's such a Detroit sky.
Line drive up the middle between second and shortstop. Esteban Herman got a single in his last at bat. He is up for his second time in the game already. Count 0-1.
Oh, Lizard23, you're an Ohioan who lives somewhat near Cleveland.
Count 1-1.
Uh,
It's a strike. Count 1-2.
have you seen the Cleveland tourist videos?
Ground ball to shortstop. Throwing to first. One away. It's a strike. Count 0-1. It's a strike. Line drive.
Heyo.
Lester retires the batter with a liner to second. And here's the man of the hour, Jeff.
I mean, I assumed so, but I just if you hadn't, I like
Ground ball going
that should be required viewing for the internet. You don't I don't care if you live in the States.
lead to 5. Kent gets a double and at the right
If you are on the internet, you have to watch the Cleveland tourist videos. Fun fact about that guy, he works for the news station
swings and misses.
in Cleveland, and he works the sports desk, or he does sports stuff, and he actually did a remake of the Cleveland videos for his news channel.
First pitch and it's pulled towards the
It's
wall.
great.
That's a strike.
Is there a Cracker Barrel bathroom near the recent Wolfman sightings? Brother, what are you talking about?
Line between second base.
Also, I finally hit a knuckle.
Field.
Finally got a base hit off a knuckle.
We have a runner.
You've never heard of the Cleveland tourist videos?
Sizemore.
Do yourself a favor, brother. Go on to YouTube. I don't care if you leave stream right now. Go to YouTube, look up Cleveland tourist videos. They're gonna be old as frack, but they're gonna be good.
Situation. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike 3.
Yeah, go ahead and throw him in the official Gaius V8 Discord, which I have.
Posada is going back to first from halfway. He's out. The Tigers are now up to
Oh, it's raining now. That's cool.
a run in his last at bat.
I didn't know this game actually had full weather. There's like 2 of them. 3 if you count the new one that he made for his news channel.
The fielder is in position.
That got broadcast on TV.
Lester retires.
No, that's not what we're called. I still haven't picked out a name yet.
He smacks the first pitch. Pass to left to shortstop. Hit to left field. They're thrown to second.
The Discord name is Robo Rat Racing HQ.
Lead is on base. Mike Redmond drove in a run in his last at bat. 5-0. The Tigers are ahead by 5 runs at this point. Just
It's not the name. It's not what we're called.
broken bat. They're thrown to first. 2 away. Next up is the last batter in their lineup, Wes Helms. He went down swinging on his first at bat. Just gets the inside corner for a strike. That one clearly missed the strike zone. Ball. The count is even. Here comes the next pitch.
Hey.
Strike 3.
I need to play more racing games on stream. So
At the end of the 3rd inning.
so that I can have more of a racing theme channel. But
And we're going into the 4th inning.
I want a racing themed like fan name. I've got a command. It's in the title of stream. Exclamation point Discord.
Out.
That looks safe.
Pearl is retired on an infield grounder. Next at bat, Frank Thomas. Here we go, the first pitch.
I also have a little thing
And beaten it.
underneath the stream that has a list of all of my active commands.
Next at bat, Kevin Youkilis.
Oh, that was a good hit. Doesn't matter.
No
Bleh.
hits, no errors. We enter the bottom of the fourth inning. Alaska 0, the Tigers 5.
You. Ugh.
They are leading off in this inning from the top of their batting lineup.
You better not be referring to me.
This game. It's a strike.
I'm filing charges.
That curve dropped out of sight. Swing and a miss.
Got
Strike
him.
three. Good solid pitching. Next at bat, Esteban Herman. It's a strike. Count 0 and 1. Swing and a miss. He's behind in the count. Going to center field. They're throwing to second. We have a runner on with 1 out. Next at bat, Sean Casey.
Tired already, bud? Come on, you can do better than that.
Timeout. Alaska are putting in a new pitcher. Lester leaves the mound. Springer, here's another pitching change. Count 0 and 1. He's behind in the count. Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike 3.
Got him.
Kent has had a double already in this game. He padded the lead with a double his last time up. Foul. Pop up. Foul.
Pop.
Goes after it, but comes up empty. Strike 3.
What? What good pitching there?
Alaska are trailing by 5 runs.
Don't remind me.
Count 0 and
I keep expecting it to be a knuckle. Like that. That was a knuckleball.
pitch is out in this situation.
You see, Ducky, this is why I call you lot freaks, because you chat like, you make chat messages like this.
Thrown to first. Out. 1 away. Martin.
Pitcher or catcher? I feel like,
Kelly Johnson.
I never played either position.
Count 0 and 1.
Now I kind of wish I had tried to play pitcher, but I also feel like my arm joints would thank me for never trying. But also I feel like you're not asking me the literal question if I played pitcher or catcher. I played second base. That was my position. My baseball position. You think I would fracking tell you? I'm sorry, I'm the only one here with decorum.
Line drive to center field. He caught it. There's the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. We enter the bottom. The Tigers are now up to bat. One and
Also, that was a terrible inning
RBI so
for me.
it's a strike. Count 0 and 1. Swing and a miss. He's behind in the count. Pitch is out in this situation.
Oh, come on.
Hit high in the air behind first base. Foul ball. This one goes into the stands. Ground ball heading for shortstop. They're throwing to first.
What a garbage throw short. Come on. Gotta be quicker than that.
2 RBIs so far in this game. Count 0 and 2. Ground ball straight to the second baseman. Throws to second. How about first?
One. Okay, I got one.
Coco Crisp got a single in his last at bat.
Brother, what's his name? I'm sorry.
5 to nothing.
His name is Coco Crisp?
Runs at this point.
You're joshing me, dude. That's not a real name.
He got around on that one. Line drive right past first base. That's an extra base hit. Mike Redmond has had a base hit already in this game. Is in a big hole. Ground ball
Yep, got him. I accidentally rubbed my sleeve against my mic.
The last batter in their lineup, Wes Helms. Count 0-1.
I used to love the word demure outside of the meme.
There's the third out. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 men left on base. At the end of the 5th inning, the Tigers 5.
Wowee. What a great nickname to have with that last name.
Jorge Posada has had a base hit already in this game.
I hate the knuckleball.
He put that first pitch right in there. Pulled inside.
I used to like the word demure. Then it became a meme and it's like, okay, yeah, this word isn't fun anymore. Because it used to be a word that actually has a really cool meaning that can be used a lot, but nobody uses. And then the internet found it and started using it incorrectly. And now the word is just, it's burnt. You can't use it anymore.
Craig Counsell. Pulled inside. Throwing to second. How about first? Save it first. Next at bat, Pat Burrell.
Oh, error.
Frank Thomas.
Tell that to the Covenant. I don't care if the original meme used it correctly. Nobody who referenced the meme used the word correctly ever again.
Dribbler off the bat.
Come on, man.
Thrown to first. There's the third out. No runs, 2 hits.
After a candy bar. Okay, for real though,
Bottom of the 6th inning.
those candy bars go hard.
Tigers 5.
It just means like somebody who's very like nonplussed about really everything.
That one clearly.
Like they are rarely ever
Count 1-1.
affected by visually affected by anything going on.
Going to the opposite.
Like kind of a different kind of calm.
They're thrown to second. Esteban
Ruin no more joy.
His last at bat. This is his 4th at bat.
Yeah, okay. You know, the thing is, I'm just terrible with words. That is what I meant.
Off the base.
That is what I was trying to say.
Springer retires the batter with a line.
That is what I was trying to say. I just am terrible at describing things.
This is his 4th at bat in this game. Runner goes. He missed that one, but good.
Got him. You don't run on me, baby!
He's behind in the count.
It's an, yeah. Snappy is the opposite. The antonym of demure is snappy bark. Hey, Sharky, can you do me a favor? Shout out Snappy Bark in chat.
No runs.
That's a very niche streamer nobody here knows about. Can we get a shout out Snappy Bark?
The 7th inning. Jams him.
Terrible hit.
He caught
Terrible.
one away. Next at bat, Andy Marte.
Thank you, Sharky.
Pulled inside. Thrown to first. Out. Marte grounds to third and is retired. Our next
Just Snappy Bark's just this little streamer I know. You should check him out sometime.
He was really ahead on that one. Goes over the outfielder's head. The batter advances to second. Johnson gets a double to right field.
Yeah, he's a weird little freak.
The man of the hour, Bobby Abreu.
I hate the knuckleball. 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 This guy won't get tired. This guy can't get tired and be switched out. Can we have a new pitcher? I hate the knuckleball.
Double already in this game. Foul. Going to center field. Sizemore.
Why did the fielder stop running? Why did the fielder stop running?
Got a single in his last at bat.
Okay, in real life, the knuckleball is a really interesting and cool pitch. I just can't hit it for the life of me.
Putting in a new pitcher. Zambrano. Here's another pitching change.
What's up, Matthew? How are you doing? I'm so glad you came, actually, because now I get to talk about Star Trek Into Darkness, a movie I watched literally right before stream. Why is my fielder not running?
Troy Tulowitzki has had a base hit already in this game. 5-0. The Tigers are ahead by 5 runs at this point. Foul.
Matthew, no.
Oh boy, that one's going deep.
Oh, that's going, gone. Go ram it.
8-0. The Tigers extend their lead to 8.
I'm so sad. All because of the knuckleball. All because of the fact I can't hit the knuckleball.
It's a strike. He put that first pitch right in there. Count 0-1. He's behind in the count. Ground ball in the gap between first and second. How about first? Out. One away. Chris is retired on an infield grounder.
How are you already tired, brother? Oh, did I I think I accidentally picked a really tired pitcher. Yeah, I'll swap him out for you. You know something's really been annoying me the last few days? Model kits. I want a USS Enterprise model kit, but like they are all the kind that needs to be painted and glued, not like Gundam model kits, which just need to be snipped out of their runners, which is what I find fun. I don't like, no disrespect for the people who like painting and gluing. I've tried it. I just can't get into it as much as like a Gundam model kit. But so they've made some snap together Enterprise model kits, but all of them need to be painted. Well, I've made a lot of snap Star Trek kits. The only Star Trek kit that I've seen. Oh, frack, are we finally gonna score? Yes, it's not scoreless. Yes! Okay. The only one that doesn't need to be painted that I've seen is one, like, Enterprise D kit that only came out a year or so, a few years ago. The one I want so desperately is the original Constitution class from the original series. Do you have a favorite word? No. Whoa, am I finally getting hits now? Like, you could get, like, really nice models of the Enterprise really easily and relatively affordably. But I just want to build it. I think it's fun. Probably as the years go on, you won't need to. Or they'll make one that's like molded in the right colors and stuff like that. Actually, I think they have made a snap together, pre-colored, or color separated Enterprise. But it's the one from Strange New Worlds, which is the design I don't like. Yes! Holy frack! I do read, I just I don't think any individual word can have more value than the other. It only finds value when it is put together with other words. Also, can I come back from this?
Next up, Andy Marte. There's a timeout on the field. The Tigers are putting in a new pitcher.
Yeah, I don't like the Strange New Worlds / Discovery Enterprise because it looks too much like the Enterprise refit, which I think defeats the purpose of the Enterprise refit. The original Constitution class Enterprise had straight rectangular pylons, and then the Enterprise refit had these swept back, sleek pylons. That's the point, to make it look like Starfleet has advanced to have better ships, and they have made their old Constitution class a better ship. So for Strange New Worlds and Discovery to have those swept back pylons kind of defeats the point, I think. It's a good word, but I think you could make something better by putting other words together with it in a sentence. So the only model kit of the Constitution class that actually comes colored, like with colored plastic, with properly colored plastic, is the one design that I hate. So, yippee. Oh yeah, and the thing on the back of it, just the Strange New Worlds Enterprise made way too many changes to the design for my tastes. The rest of the show is great. Love the show. But I just really wish they'd have kept that classic Constitution class design for Discovery and Strange New Worlds, very partially the Akira class. I forget what the Akira class is. Could you please post a picture of it in the Discord for me to look at later, or right now, depending on how this game goes? I think I know what the Akira class looks like. I think. But I don't remember. I'm just, it should say a lot that the only things that I find wrong with Strange New Worlds is aesthetic stuff. That show is so good. I don't know if I have a favorite sentence either, but one that I use a lot is "this has all happened before and it will happen again." That's pretty high up there, probably in a favorite sentences list. Dung! Akira! Ah! Or whatever it is. And I thought I could come back from this.
Now pitching is a southpaw, Wolf. Hit high in the air behind second base.
Why did my fielder stop running? Why did he stop running?
Chris gets an RBI infield hit. The Tigers get 2 consecutive hits. Just missed the inside corner ball.
Is it Tzatziki or Tzatziki? Because I think there's like a sauce you get with a gyro called Tzatziki or something like that. I don't know, I had a gyro in months. I don't remember what it's called. Tzatziki? Oh, okay. Yeah. Tzatziki. Oh, I might be. Yeah, Tzatziki. What's wrong with me? What the frack is wrong with me? Where am I? I was gonna make a joke that only my friends in real life understand. I had to hold myself back. Enjoy your lurk.
Jams him. The fielder is under it. The first base runner is off the base. Number 24, Grady Sizemore. And it's hit the other way.
Frack.
He got it. The first base runner is off the base. Craig Counsell got a single in his last at-bat. Line drive up the middle between second and shortstop. Clean hit to shallow center. Number 5, Pat Burrell. Count 1-0.
I'm locked in.
It's a strike. That one clearly missed the strike zone. Ball. Going to the opposite field.
Go, 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 go. Oh.
An easy catch. Out, and that wraps it up.
Oh. I am in pain.
Now for the highlights of today's game.
Wow. I'm gonna take a breather really fast. Have a sip.
The losing pitcher is Lester. As you've just seen, Alaska couldn't pull this one out. I'm Jack Merluzzi, and I've been your commentator. See ya.
Oh, the Akira class. Oh, that's from like TNG, right? Or this look like TNG era nacelles. It looks like the old NX class though. Or the NX-01. Yeah, the weird little pill-shaped Bussard collectors kind of tell me that it's from the TNG era. Thank you for posting that. Yeah, the Akira class looks really cool. My preference does kind of lean towards the NX-01 though. Of those two weird squat ships, I kind of prefer the NX-01. The NX-01 was my favorite Enterprise for a while until I found the Enterprise F, and then that became my favorite. And then I kind of just recently fell in love with the Constitution class. So now I think the Constitution is my favorite Enterprise, but specifically the original series Constitution, not the Strange New Worlds Constitution, or the refit. Already said why I don't. Well, I really like the refit. Oh man, even in video games, the Angels are losing. Oh man. You are, by the way, Matthew, you are the only person I know that likes Star Trek the way that I like Star Trek, which is knows a lot of the lore and knows, like, can differentiate all of them very easily and stuff like that. Just work with each other on the same team, they find other players who they can trust. How can you increase trust levels? Most of the time, practicing together will do it. Of course, players are people too, so they may get along better with some players than others. Okay, so we should make them do the same practice. So what happens when trust levels go up? A variety of things, actually. I'll explain that some other time. So there's this guy on YouTube named Steve Shives who posts a lot of Star Trek stuff. I love his videos. If I'm not doing nothing, I'll throw on a Steve Shives Star Trek video. Love him. And he, when talking about Discovery, talked about that a lot of people hate it because it messes with continuity. And he made fun of them. And, like, sure, a lot of them are just whiny neckbeards, but I am really attached to the continuity, and I think things should be respected. And Discovery did not at all respect the continuity. And so that's why I started hating it. But then it just turns out it was actually just, like, all trash. Like, it was just a bad show. So now I've got a reason to hate it, but Didn't like it from the start because it just completely disrespected continuity. TOS and TNG. I like the explorers in a new utopia sci-fi world, but the newer stuff is a little darker, and I don't like that as much. I think Strange New Worlds is kind of going back to that. It's Strange New Worlds is a little more mature than like TNG and Voyager, and the original series, but I think Strange New Worlds is a good mix of like dark drama and look at this fun space adventure that we're having. Like the Gorn episodes contrasted with the episode where Dr. Umbenga goes on a fantasy adventure in the Enterprise. I do still need to watch Lower Decks. The Gorn episodes are killer. Like that's some of the best. I think the Gorn episodes might be some of the best Star Trek. Period. Like I think they hit it. Like they. Whoa! I love Strange New Worlds.
And Alaska, live from Comerica Park. I'm Jack Merluzzi, and I'll be your commentator today. And now the game is going to start. Please also welcome Alaska. And now, ladies and gentlemen, here's the starting lineup for the Tigers.
I should probably start playing Star Trek Online.
Here we go to the top of the first inning. Leading off is Craig Kelly.
Gorn.
Riding a 3-game hitting streak is now at the plate.
You would be interested in the Gorn. What is that meant to mean?
He's behind in the count. Swing and a miss. Strike three.
Okay, so a while back, I was watching through the original series movies. And, well, I had just started watching them. I got to Wrath of Khan, watched it for a few minutes. And then remembered, oh wait, there's an episode this is based off of. I should go watch that episode. The episode is called Space Seed. It's supposedly one of the best episodes of the original series. I watched it and thought almost all of the characters except for Khan were absolute cardboard.
Riding a 3-game hitting streak is now at the plate.
Foul.
Foul ball. This one goes into the stands.
I think Space Seed is mediocre at best.
Get under it.
But people say it's one of the best.
There's the third out.
Quetzalcoatl. So I thought, oh wait, is the original series just like this? Are all of the characters cardboard? Is all the drama really weird? Is that what the original series is about? And I stopped watching there and I thought, okay, the movies are the only really good original series stuff. Okay, I'm fine with that. Then I went and just decided to watch Trouble with Tribbles. And I realized, oh wait, the original series is fraggin', to use some parlance of the youth, goated. Like the original series is killer. Then I watched oh man, what's the episode where they see Romulans for the first time, and it's the first space battle in TV and film history.
Burrow is going after it. The batter is going for second. Stops at second base. Herman gets a double down the left field foul line. The Tigers might just get the first run of the game here. Number 22, Sean Casey. First, no score. A low one goes by.
I just don't want to deal with the trouble. There are only 3 seasons of the original series. So, you probably, if you didn't finish it, you probably only watched 2 of them. If you want to post links to something,
Empty. Strike three.
we got a Discord, baby.
Here's the man of the hour, Jeff Kent.
Have you seen the animated series? I watched like most of the first season of the animated series and I really liked it. The animated series is canon. Some people argue about that. I think it's canon. I like to think that it's canon because I think that's really fun.
Swings and misses. He's gone.
Brother, you gotta. Brother, it's so good. They can do so much kooky stuff with animation they couldn't do in
4, 5, and
the original series.
inning. Shortstop.
You gotta watch the original or the animated series. It finished. Okay, so how I like to think of it is that the first, like all of the seasons are a year of their mission. So if you put the 2 seasons of the animated series together with the 3 seasons of the original series, you get 5 seasons, 5-year mission.
Next at bat, Andy Marte. Here we go for the first pitch. Down 0-1. Ground ball to the left to second. Out. 2 away. Marte grounds to second and is retired. Next at bat, Kelly Johnson. He got it.
I love Star Trek. I just love it a lot.
The Tigers are now up to bat. Strike on a ball down around the knees. Down 0-1. Fly ball to left field. He caught it. 1 away. Wolf retires the hit.
I went I picked up TNG again. I watched an episode of it the other day because I think I don't know if I mentioned it, but I'm watching through TNG. I'm a few episodes into season 2 now,
Situation.
and just this random episode of Star Trek, just this random episode of TNG, one that I've never heard anybody talk about before, was just an episode I had a lot of fun watching Star Trek. That's something I love about Star Trek is you just have fun watching it.
Stop. Throwing to first.
Out.
No run. Alaska are now up to bat.
Like even the bad episodes are enjoyable to a degree, if not just because they're bad.
First pitch. It's a base hit to the outfield. Hit in the gap in right center. The batter has rounded first for second. Batter stops on second. Abreu gets a double to center field.
Now, I am and will be very critical of Star Trek. Oh, frack, that's going, that's going, that's going. That's not gone? Are you kidding?
Relay to second.
When Star Trek is bad, I will make fun of it. Ooh, do you have like a link to that, Matthew? If so, could you throw that in the Discord, please?
Ground ball off to the right side of the shortstop.
Oh, speaking of Patrick Stewart,
Craig Counsell riding a
Star Trek Picard.
now at the plate. Ground ball straight to
Star Trek Picard. I hate Star Trek Picard. I hate it so much.
next at bat. Pat Burrell.
I'll try to find it.
3-game hitting streak is now at the plate.
Don't worry about it. I'll try to find it. I was so excited for Star Trek Picard when it was coming out. I thought, finally, they're going back to what worked. They're done with that crap Discovery. Or they weren't done at the time, but they were like, this was the first new Star Trek show since Discovery. I thought they're finally going back to what works. None of this Discovery crap. They're bringing back Picard. We're doing the good stuff again. And I watched it, and I genuinely went into a depressive state for like a day.
A 3-game hitting streak is now at the plate. 1 run, 4 hits, no errors.
I hated Star Trek Picard Season 1. I despised it. I still do. I still think it's one of the worst things I've ever seen in my entire life.
For a base hit.
I didn't even bother watching Star Trek Picard Season 2 or Season 3.
The batter advances to second. Upstairs a big
From what I've heard, I have heard nothing of Season 2.
he pulled that one well.
And from what I've heard of Season 3, it's just shameless nostalgia baiting.
The Tigers get
Like, here's the cast of TNG. Oh, you remember Beverly Crusher? Oh, hey, here's Geordi. I know how much you love Geordi.
Wolf retires.
Oh, another Borg plot. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm glad I skipped that.
It's a strike. 1-0. Alaska lead by 1 run.
The Steve Shives guy that I was talking about earlier talked about how they used legacy characters.
Not very long. Herman hits an RBI base hit up the alley in right center.
Legacy characters being like characters from old Star Trek shows being used in new Star Trek shows. And he compared Star Trek Prodigy, which is a show I do still need to watch, to Picard Season 3 and a few other cases of legacy characters being used in other Star Trek shows. And he compared how Prodigy uses their legacy characters against Picard, like Picard Season 3, and he said something that I think really puts this idea into words, and that is, it's like dangling keys in front of children, and or how these two Star Trek shows treated their audience, and Picard treated its audience. The adult Star Trek show Picard treated its audience like children, and the children's Star Trek show Prodigy treated its audience like adults. And they handle their legacy characters in a very similar way, where, minor spoilers, this happens in like one of the first few episodes. Janeway is in it. And she actually serves a purpose in the show's plot. Oh man, that was a terrible decision. But Janeway actually like plays into the plot and is an important character who serves a role, and the show would not work if Janeway wasn't in it. Man, this is a terrible inning for me. Oh, my pitcher's tired. I'm not giving it time for the animation to play, but I keep talking about Trek. I saw your message about the Borg Queen. It's a shame that TNG only got one good movie. Or one that is looked upon fondly. I know you said you liked the last one, Matthew, but not many other Trek fans like it. I haven't seen it, so I can't really pass judgment on it. Nemesis, that's what it's called, Nemesis. I just know that all the other ones, except for First Contact, were critically panned. That's a good hit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I started all this kind of intending to talk about Star Trek Into Darkness, which is a film I watched literally right before stream. Yeah, okay. I can understand having like nostalgia and rose-tinted glasses about the movie. Also, bases loaded already. Star Trek Into Darkness I watched before I had seen Wrath of Khan or Space Seed, so I didn't really know any of the stuff it was built on. And I think that's probably why I still really enjoy it. It is definitely the worst of the Kelvin Timeline films, but it's still really good. Oh, that would have been great if I could just get the timing right. Star Trek Beyond of the Kelvin Timeline movies is the best one. Come on. Star Trek Beyond might just be one of the best Star Trek movies, full stop. Enjoy your... We have alert come in now, if you want to throw that in there, just for fun, but enjoy your lurk. I had loaded the bases, and I just completely flubbed it. Enjoy your lurk, Matthew, and your inevitable good night. This is probably gonna be the last game we play. Before we go into our training video, which... Okay, I'm gonna throw this one up to the community. What do you want to name the content block that is watching training videos, employee training videos? Because I've named it the sports desk, right? I've got the sports desk. What do we want to call watching old employee training videos? We're not calling it that.
this situation. Ground ball straight to the second baseman. Out. There's the third out. No runs, no hits, no.
No.
Alaska are leading off in this inning with the number 2 batter in their lineup. Pat Burrell got a single in his last at bat.
Going. Not gone, but a solid base hit. We're okay. There is a word in there that I cannot say per my own rules,
This is his third at
my own personal rules.
pulled inside.
So if I can't say it, it can't be called that.
How about first? Save it first. Our next batter, Kevin Youkilis, riding a 3-game hitting streak, is now at the plate. That's a strike. Count 0-1. This one lands in the stands. Foul. Infield pop-up. Foul ball. Swings and misses.
Come on.
Gone. He's whipped
Frack.
that one. Our next batter,
Um.
Marte. Infield pop-up.
Oh, Goramit. Oh, Goramit. Oh, wait. Okay, I just had an idea. You said the word watch party. I have a Discord now. I could probably host watch parties.
The number 2, 3, and 4 batters are due up this inning. Esteban Herman has had a double already in this game. This is his third at-bat in this game. Outside corner for a strike.
I could host watch parties of the Kelvin Timeline trilogy.
He's behind in the count.
Or, one of my favorite movies ever, Angels in the Outfield. Or, the entire Fast and Furious franchise.
He's hanging tough.
Or, Baby Driver.
He got around on that one.
Or any number of movies that I really like. Also, why do my fielders stop running?
Herman gets a base hit. His third of the day. The Tigers put their leadoff batter on base. Pulled inside. That ball went too far to the right. Count 1-2. Pulled inside.
Oh, I should have jumped. I got some fudge the other day.
Consecutive hits.
I got a small box,
Been a run in his
pick 3 flavors type thing. And I got this seasonal
4-2. The
I got this seasonal peppermint cheesecake fudge. And I thought, I don't like cheesecake.
Strike 3.
I do like peppermints.
Juan Encarnacion
The cheesecake part probably won't be that strong, so I could probably just enjoy the peppermints, right?
on the knees.
I get the fudge. I go through the other 2 flavors first, and I try the peppermint fudge. And
Goes after it, but
it just tastes like cake icing with a little bit of peppermint in it.
run in his last at-bat.
But like not in a good way.
Strike on a ball down around the knees. He goes the
So
other
I'm
way.
kind of disappointed.
Clean hit.
But at the same time, I have to eat the fudge, right? Because like I got the fudge. Can't waste it.
That's the second run this inning for the Tigers. Next up, Coco Crisp. Count 0-1. It's a strike.
So
Pitch is out in this
I've had some like atrocious luck the last few days.
swings and misses. He's gone. That's the end of the inning.
Well, if it's like peppermint chocolate, I love it.
2 runs.
Love it so much. Which is what I was hoping for. Like I've had like mint fudges before, and I've friggin' thought they were amazing.
Foul.
But it just tastes like kind of vaguely peppermint cake icing with fudge texture.
Hit to left field.
So I've had this. I had the garbage class that I had to get out of. I got out of it finally. I had some leftovers that I was excited to eat. The takeout container they came in, not microwave safe.
Bang bang play, but he's
So the container melted around the leftovers I was really excited to eat, so I couldn't eat them anymore.
inside out to the right. Look at it go. He jumps for it.
Oh, robbed home run. So like I've had some pretty bad luck.
Sizemore, riding a 3-game hitting streak, is now at the plate.
Why did I swing?
Count 0-2. Swings and misses. He's gone. No run.
I'm not really focusing on playing right now. I'm just talking a lot. That's what's going on. Or I'm probably just bad. One of the two.
Ball makes contact near the grip. The fielder is under it. One away. Kuroda.
Oh, there's a software update.
Center field.
I got a tablet recently,
Right in there.
and I wasn't even thinking about it until like yesterday.
Left to second.
But it makes
Two away.
stream
Helms.
so much. It's great for stream because then I could just have it with chat loaded up to the side, and I don't have to have it on my phone, which is a kind of a small screen. And with the case on it, I can prop the tablet up. So I just have to glance over, and I've got this big screen with chat loaded up on it. It's great.
Lead by 4 runs at this point. Off the head of the bat. He caught it. There's the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors.
I would highly recommend having a tablet or something off to the side if you don't have like a dual monitor setup.
And the game
Like all you friggin'
riding a
turbo rich people out there. I don't know. Uh,
grounder heading for second.
if you got a tablet, load chat up on there.
Counsell grounds to second and is retired. Pat Burrell got a single in his last at bat. First pitch goes to the opposite field. Out. Burrell grounds to second and is retired. Frank Thomas has had a base hit already in this game. Going to the opposite field. Right past second, hit to right field. We have a runner on first with 2 outs. Next at bat, Kevin Youkill.
It's the 7th already.
3-game hitting streak is now at the plate. It's gone deep into
It's going.
right field.
It's going.
He got it. Nope.
I thought it was gonna be gone.
The number 2, 3, and 4 batters are due up this inning. Esteban Herman got a single in his last at bat. This is his 4th at bat in this game. Foul. That ball was hit off the end of the bat. He's behind in the count. Pulled inside. Foul.
Foul ball.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. He retires the leadoff batter with a strikeout. Sean Casey has had a base hit already in this game. Strike. Slider right through the inside corner. Swings and misses. He's gone. Jeff Kent has struck out twice in this game. This is his 4th at bat in this game. Count 0-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Kent completely mistimed his swings.
Matthew? Oh,
No hits, no errors.
I know what happened.
Alaska are down by 4 runs. He smacks the first pitch. Out. 1 away. Marte grounds to second and is retired. He swung on it.
I think somebody who isn't Matthew is currently at Matthew's computer.
Behind in the count. Count 0-2.
Come on, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me?
This is his 4th at bat in this game. Pass to right of shortstop, hit to center field. Abreu gets a base hit, his 3rd of the day. Jorge Posada has had a base hit already in this game. This is his 4th at bat in this game. There's a timeout on the field. The Tigers are putting in a new pitcher. Okajima. Here's another pitching change. The second baseman throws it to third base. Grady Sizemore has struck out.
Oh, you are watching me at work. Okay,
Is now
I see.
too far inside. It's a ball. Strike. Count 1.
Well, go get back to sawing or whatever. I don't know. Enjoy your saws.
Line drive up the middle between second and shortstop. Alaska pick up a run. Sizemore batting in the clutch gets a hit to center field. Alaska get 3 consecutive hits. Driven to the right
Going,
center gap.
going. Go ram it.
There's the third out. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, 2 men left on base. We enter the bottom of the 8th. The Tigers are now up to bat. He makes contact. Just missed the inside corner. Ball. Can he battle back? Swings and misses.
Uh,
He's gone.
I don't know if you've ever said, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do?
Insurance run that they needed in his previous at-bat. This is his fourth at-bat in this game. Foul ball.
Like, as a job, Pyro, DM Pyro 3.
A strike. Count 0-2. He pulled that one well. High into the left field stands. Foul ball. Swings and misses. He's gone. Our next batter, Coco Crisp.
Still love that name.
Inside
I wonder if I can trade for Coco Crisp,
right in there.
just so I can have Coco Crisp on my team.
Swing and a miss. Strike three. Good solid pitching.
Really good pitching.
Timeout. The Tigers are putting in a new pitcher. Chisero. Here's another pitching change. He was jammed, but still hit the ball. How about first? Out. One away. Burl grounds to second and is retired.
I got this.
First pitch goes to
Going.
the field.
Going.
Ripped and it is
Gone!
there it goes.
Only down 2. Only down 2. Only down 2.
He touches home base after circling around the bases.
Saw Filer?
Next up, Kevin Youkilis, riding a 3-game hitting streak, is now at the plate.
Okay, I'm sat up now. I'm leaning.
He makes contact.
Bugger. There's out number 2.
He got it. 2
Okay.
away. Chisero retires the batter on a foul.
Why is the commentator saying this guy's name really funny?
Fifth at-bat in this game.
Saying Chisero.
Going to first.
Like, that's probably how it's pronounced, but I just think it's... Oh. Alright. That's the last game of the night. I'm going to take a short break to do a Duolingo and to drink some water. And then we will get into our employee training video of the night.
It's his first win of the season.
This is one that I've seen clips of years ago. But I've never watched in full, and I have those clips I haven't seen in years. So, this will be almost new for me. Oh, the Angels won. Wow. If you hang on, I gotta read this. Have you taken a look at everything in the player's practice menu? Maybe. I didn't think so. Well, one of the practice categories is technique. Players can learn new special abilities through this practice. Really? So that means they can learn things like push hitter? That means if they practice technique, if a player works on technique alone, there's a small chance that inspiration will strike, and he will learn a new ability. But that's not very efficient. There is a better way to learn new abilities. And what's that? By practicing technique in pairs. Players can teach each other abilities. Oh, is that all? Then all a player has to do is practice with a player who has the push hitter ability, right? It's not that easy. If it were you, would you teach your abilities to just anyone? Maybe not. Players don't pass on their abilities that easily either. What needs to happen then? The player needs to trust the other player. Oh, the trust level from last time. That's right. The higher the trust level, the greater the chance the player will teach an ability. Of course, for a special ability like push hitter, it may still take a while for a player to agree to teach it. There are other abilities that can be taught, such as those used by fielders or pitchers. Thanks, I'll try it. Okay. Yes, I would. Just waiting for this to save. Okay. Finally, I get my OBS back. Full size window, full control over OBS. Not having to alt tab everything. Yippee. Oh, there's a tabletop Star Trek RPG. I would probably also be in the same boat as you. Nobody I know except for you like Star Trek like I do. Oh, I'm sad for you. I can turn off my controller. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, this is my favorite Daft Punk song ever. Okay, I'm gonna take a really quick break, drink some water, and do a Duolingo. If anybody here has to go to the bathroom, go get some water themselves. Go do that, and then we will reconvene to watch our training video of the night. Be right bungus, gamers. What's up, nerds? I'm back. Actually, okay, you know what? This might be my favorite thing Daft Punk has ever made. This one remix, Television Rules the Nation slash Crushing Dolls from Alive 2007, I think. This might be my favorite thing Daft Punk has ever made. I love this song. If there was a version without the crowd noise, this would be my favorite thing Daft Punk has ever made. Okay, I'm gonna get everything all lined up here. That drop just goes so hard, dude. That drop just goes so unimaginably hard. Also, good night, Pyro. Sorry. Okay, are we all ready here? Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna check if there's an ad first. I don't think there's ads anywhere in this. Okay, yeah, no ads. We all ready? Stop the sick jams. Sorry, but we gotta stop the Daft Punk. Love Daft Punk so much. Okay, we all ready? Hang on. Just one quick thing. Everybody got their popcorns? Their waters? Gone to the bathrooms? So, tonight's video is Wendy's Grill Skills. This, as you could probably tell, is a training tape for the American fast food restaurant Wendy's, one of my favorites. Um, from the year I don't know. Hang on. I'm gonna put you on Beer Bungus while I try to find the year, because I nearly scrolled down. Uh, yes, it is the one with a song. I think this is from the 90s. I think this one is from the 90s. Okay. So anyway, it has a song in it, yes. Uh, but hopefully, if you have seen it, hopefully the rest of it has enjoyable stuff. Oh man, my chair is on top of my blanket again. All right. Without further ado, Wendy's Grill Skills. Also, please tell me if it's too quiet or too loud. Please, I'm begging. Tell me if it's too quiet or too loud. We're at the gate hot with this one. Holy. Okay, good. This was shown to real employees.
Hi, I'm Wendy's founder, Dave
John
Thomas.
Wendy?
From the day I opened the first Wendy's, my goal has been to serve the best hamburger in the business. A Wendy's
The
old-fashioned
business.
hamburger. So I started with the freshest beef I could find, 100% pure beef,
Wait, is he the Dave
Never
of the
frozen.
Dave single?
and we pattied it into squares so the hamburger hangs over the side of the bun. Then we cooked the patty slowly to seal in its natural juices and served it hot off the grill with the customer's choice of toppings. No other hamburger
Get the
chain
juices
can make those
sealed.
claims. That's what sets us apart from our competition, and that's why our customers come to Wendy's.
They do what
I
to
believe
Wendy's?
The only way to make a Wendy's old-fashioned hamburger is to press the meat patty. Pressing the meat patty is really important, and here's why. The patty tastes better because the salt is pressed into the meat and makes the meat more tender. It also makes the patty larger, so they'll hang over the edge of the bun, and people will like that. Pressing the hamburger patty requires skill and dedication. You have to watch over the patties
People will like
constantly
that.
as they cook. You should always
Hang on,
serve
hang on, I want-
and people will like that. Pressing the hamburger patty requires skill and dedication. You have to watch over the patties constantly as they cook. You should always serve a perfect Wendy's old-fashioned hamburger. The one that
He's
you
pronouncing
would
the
serve
A
to
and
your best
fashioned
friend.
really weird.
You
He's
have
saying
one of the most
fashioned.
important jobs at Wendy's. Right now, I want you to devote your full attention to learning the new four-corner press procedures for cooking Wendy's old-fashioned hamburgers. And while you're doing that, I am going to have a hot and juicy hamburger with mustard, pickle, and onions.
That's almost my order. I get ketchup, mustard, onion, pickle, and lettuce on there. That's really close to mine. It's the start of Pink Floyd's Money. You could easily set this to money. Holy frack.
Hey, Greg, what's up? Not much. Mary's up front. She wants to see you. All right.
Hi, Bill.
Hey.
Why does this feel like a student production?
Seasonings and vegetables. Make sure you stir it every 15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, Mary, what's up?
I'm going to pull you off fries today because I want you to learn grill. Have you clocked in?
Yeah.
Let's get started. You're familiar with the grill, but let me show you.
Are
a
we-
few
hang
things you
on.
might not already know.
I'm sorry. That was one shot. You know those one shot takes that everybody raves over? That was a one shot. We found a one shot in a Wendy's training tape. 1917 who? Never heard of him. I only heard of Wendy's grill skills.
The meat is here in the cold well, and the cheese is over here. Bun warmer up above keeps the buns warm and fresh.
They
Remember,
better.
we serve 100% pure ground beef. It's patted into squares so that the meat hangs over the bun.
They really want to emphasize the fact that the meat hangs over the
Here's a
bun.
crew guide and the grill tray.
That's what she said.
Why don't you have a look at the tape first, and I'll check back with you in a few minutes.
All right.
Uh-oh. Whoa, dude!
You're about to learn some grill skills. So let's get busy now. Come on, let's go.
Oh no. Whoa! Probably flashing lights warning. Flashing lights warning. Oh.
But first of all, you got to check your stuff. Like a grill that's set at 250 with the meat and cheese that's ready to go. A towel to keep your station looking cool. But most of all, you got to have your tool.
Yo! Whoa! Hang
Are you
on.
with me now? Get ready. We're gonna lay them down. Now, beats got grain to it just like wood. You got to follow the arrow.
Just
lay
a
it down like
quick
you should. From
flash
the front
to a
the back,
plank
you got
of
to lay
wood.
it down. Space it evenly, not scattered around. Next, you got to salt the meat from the back to the front to make the taste complete. Not too little, not too much. With
Whoa.
a little finesse, you'll get the touch.
Yeah.
What's coming
That
up
was still
next is
pretty
a key to
uneven,
success.
but
We'll turn
whatever.
the meat and do a four-corner press. Don't wait too long, I emphasize, or the meat won't reach the proper size. When things start to sizzle, you're ready to go. Gently turn the meat, but don't be slow. Just turn them over easily. We don't want a broken patty, that's a guarantee. Press out the corners 1, 2, 3, 4.
They
Rock it a
didn't
bit,
wear
are you keeping
gloves.
score?
Hey,
Top
you're
to
right.
bottom,
Wear the
left to
gloves.
right, and you'll get a patty that's out of sight. Press out the corners nice and wide.
Surely there was a
Have it
regulation about that
on
back
both
in the
sides.
day, even.
The reason you press, you gotta think. When the meat hits the grill, it starts to shrink.
Oh no!
We hit that grill, you know it will.
I want to like make commentary over this, but
When you see
I feel
red
like this is
juices on the
speaking
top
for
of the meat,
itself.
It's time to give the turn and press a repeat. Do it again just like you did before. Do the four-corner press
That's some
just one time
sloppy
more.
bergs there.
Now, once you press this a second time, don't press them again because the meat's just fine. But when you see red juices rise, turn the patty over to the other side. Don't scrape the grill, we want it wet, you see. And keep the meat moist so it's hot and juicy. When the meat's red juices no longer rise, you can serve that patty, it'll win a prize. It takes about 4 minutes to cook,
This is the
but just
best.
make sure you
This
can
is
have
the
a look.
best.
Use your tool and double check. It should be gray and moist to be correct. And order is placed, you're ready to go. Drain the meat just like so.
Drain
Once
the meat.
draining is totally done, place the patty squarely on the heel of that bun. Now there you go, Billy. You give it a shot. Don't be afraid. I think you're gonna be hot.
Where do I start?
I haven't had a second to
What do I
breathe
do?
in this
Just
tape.
remember the
Holy
rest,
frack.
Billy, and you'll be cool.
Well, meat's got grain to it.
Just like wood.
Follow the arrows
Lay it down like you should.
from front to back. Lay it down.
Space it evenly, not scattered all around.
He got transported to the Wendy's dimension,
got
and
a
he's immediately
salt-
down to start
From the
grilling.
back to the front, it makes the taste complete.
Not too little.
Not too much.
With the little finesse, I think I'm getting the touch.
Hey.
Also,
When things
I
start
want
to
to point
sizzle,
out the
you're
subtle
ready
thing
to
here.
go.
The
Gently
uniform.
Turn the meat, but don't be slow.
Just turn them over easily.
We don't want a broken patty.
That's a guarantee.
Press them now, right?
The yellow. I
Top
really
and
like that they
bottom,
paid the attention to
left and
detail
right.
to make his uniform
Press out
all
the
funky.
corners, nice
with
and wide, about
the
half
golden
an inch
stripes.
on every side.
Try choking up a bit on the spatula.
Choke up on the spatula. Wow.
Hey, all right. Okay, what's next?
Let me see. I've salted, turned, pressed. Oh yeah. When you see red juices on the top of the meat, it's time to give them a turn, then press a repeat. Do it again just like you did it before. Do the four-corner press just one time more.
I wonder if this was funny back then. The same way it's funny now.
Once you press it the second time, don't press it again because the meat's just fine.
But when you see those juices
You
rise,
can turn that patty to the other side. Don't scrape the grill. We want it wet, you see.
it keeps the meat moist so it's hot and juicy.
And when those red juices no longer rise, you can serve that patty. It'll win a
Prize.
It takes just about 4 minutes too.
Cook,
But just to make sure, you can take a
look,
use your tool to double check.
it should be great and moist to be correct. Hey!
Billy has significantly
When an
worse
order's
flow
placed,
than the
you're
other
ready
guy.
to go. Just drain the meat.
Just like so.
Then when all the draining's done, you can place that patty squarely on the heel of the bun.
All right, Billy. That's good.
Billy is
Sit
white.
down just like I knew you would.
I could
Just
cite
to be
so many,
sure it's still
like Beastie
so
Boys, off the top of my head.
A customer orders a single with cheese. Here's the way you do it if you want
Frack, Limp Bizkit's
Lay
better.
down the cheese in a juicy spot, but don't leave it too long or it'll get too hot. Tool it up, lay it off on the meat. Do it right, keep it neat. Drain then serve on a bun just so. Don't touch it with your fingers, that's a big no-no. To make a double cheese,
I wonder
someone
if somebody's
make
made a
use to
BTTV
full
out
patty
of
with
this
the cheese in
guy.
between. Don't melt the cheese, the patties have heat. Press them together and it's complete. Drain and serve like you did before, and you can handle any dude who walks through the door.
Whoa!
If they don't want cheese in your doubles plain, don't press them together. Just drain. Only serve a great looking patty. Never serve a burger that's looking ratty. But if something goes wrong and your burger's not right, there's no need to get uptight. If the dry burger
Oh, I need to
or
add hot.
incomplete, that baby turns into chili meat. Don't
Here's a
serve
good
that
one.
meat.
I don't know.
You see, cause quality is our recipe. Put those patties in a chili pan and save them for all of our chili fans. But if they have
I think
cheese,
he's
then
seizing.
throw 'em away, or it'll ruin our chili. Our experts say. Always try to
Why- oh, what was that cutaway? What was that cutaway for? What was the point of that? What was the point of that?
Your meat in the stages, that's the name of the game. No less than 4, no more than 5. Stage of meat's important, and that's no jab. Now your patties are hot and ready to go. Right in time with customer flow.
Stage 1, I'm raw, you just laid me down. I'm stage 2 and I'm getting brown. You turn me and press me just one time, but there's 2 more stages before I'm fine. I'm stage 3, you press me twice, just one more stage before I'm nice. Stage 4, I'm hot, I should be done, looking good like I should so you can serve me, son. I'm stage 5 and I'm still alive, but serve me soon and don't be slow. I've only got 1 minute to go.
The projection game is simple, you see. It's just common sense. That's the way it ought to be. When you know a lot of people will be coming around, don't hesitate. Start laying them down. When things slack off, do the same or you'll be wasting meat, and that would be a shame. Just one last thing I've got to say. It has to do with the Wendy's way.
Always serve top quality, nothing less than
What
the best.
the-
That's a guarantee.
Remember this rap and you'll be hot. Give the grill your very best shot, and soon you develop some real grill skill. You'll be tough on the grill, yes you will, Mr. Bill.
Bill, the tape is over. Do you have any questions?
No, I think I've got it all.
I spent.
Good.
I had kids,
Go up to the
man.
front line.
I saw a
I'll
lamp.
get you started.
The lamp was backwards. There's burgers. There's burgers everywhere. I spent days staring at that burger. The burger was backwards. I had kids, man. Do you get that joke? Why is Captain Janeway teaching me how to grill?
It's looking real good. I think you got a handle on it.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
It's Dave again. He's back.
You know, it's an old-fashioned hamburger, just like this one, that keeps our customers coming back to Wendy's. But cooking and pressing our hamburgers isn't easy. It requires a special talent, which takes some practice to develop.
To develop.
Every hamburger you serve our customers should be the best in the business.
Best into business. It's not over yet?
I won't get burned in the rush because I don't give up.
Oh. It's not over.
Feeling the heat.
That guy really didn't want to be in the video. You know it.
I've got grill skill.
I like that guy's vibe. Oh, nope, he's back. He's chill. Oh, yeah, that guy's good.
When you got orders to fill.
Wow, ancient technology.
With the grill skill.
When I'm turning and pressing,
The mullet.
I'm doing it right. It's always good to perfection.
What a shot.
Team tight.
These transitions, dude.
Real skill. It takes nerves of steel. When you got orders to
Oh, to be in this Wendy's when they were filming this.
look to the one with the grill skill.
I love that guy. I love that guy.
I've got you covered.
Yo!
When they're lined out the door.
No Wendy's is ever this
When
packed.
you get hit real hard. I said bring on some more. I've got grill
Whoa!
skill.
We got the inverted shot.
It takes nerves of
I'm saying whoa a lot.
When you got orders to fill. Come to the one with the grill skill. Grill skill. It takes nerves of steel. When
It's
you
the
got orders to
air
fill.
guitar on the really small spatula. Ancient cash register. The hair. Big hair. Wow, I love that old lady. I love her vibe. Grill Skill, The Crew, Wendy's Music International. Wow. 89. Okay, so it wasn't the 90s. It was almost the 90s. Oh, that was magical. Wait, what's this one? I'm gonna need to remember this video.
To replace.
I'll remember this one. We're not watching this tonight. But I will remember this. I will remember this video. Because this one looks fun. Wow. That one, okay. I need to start compiling the ones that we've watched so that we can do a tier list. Because so far, I mean that might beat the McDonald's video. But the McDonald's video is where we got Drain the McNuggets from. So it's a real toss-up. Do you have grill skill now? I feel like I could probably grill a burger, yeah. I feel like I could probably I feel like I got some grill skill. I don't know, how about you guys? You guys feel like you got some grill skill? Drain the McNuggets! Oh wait, actually? Hang on. Oh, I don't have it downloaded. Hang on. Let's see. It was somewhere. It was somewhere. It might have been DM'd to me. I think it might have been DM'd to me. It's somewhere, it's somewhere, it's somewhere, it's somewhere. How did I get this file? How did I get this file if it wasn't DM'd to me and it's not in the Discord? Where is it? Hang on, I'm gonna look through my Discord again. Just to make sure. I ain't missed nothing. Could it have been in general? Ah, here it is. Download? Wait, I already had the file. Why isn't it showing up in my... whatever. Ugh. Let's see, is it in local files? Aha. Here it is. Could you guys hear that? Can you hear that? Yeah, it's quiet for me too, don't worry. But I have the sound file. I just need to figure out where to use it. I have the Drain the McNuggets sound file for use somewhere. So, just gotta find a place. So I really don't know. I really don't know if the McDonald's tape was better. Or if the Wendy's one is better. Okay. Yeah, I'm ending stream. Yeah, this is the end of stream. I just wanted to talk about that video because I was not given a second to think about it. Thank you guys so much for coming. This was a great return stream. You don't have to stick around. If you want to go to bed, you can. I just wanted to, like, I am ending stream. If we've got any raid recommendations, I'll listen. But I'm gonna check myself, see who's live. I think I'll go for a pretty safe raid. And actually, you know what? This is a game I love to pieces. So you know what? Actually, no raid recs. I've got one picked out already. Yes, Rat Raid is the raid message in chat. We will be raiding. Actually, I can do this on my laptop. I don't want to go to the stream summary. Stream ain't over. Stream manager. Here we go. This is what I want. So we will be raiding Iveli Alpaca, who is playing Portal 2. Excuse me. Portal 2 is probably one of my favorite games ever. So, I mean, that's why I immediately ignored if anybody was going to give a raid rec, I was going to ignore it because Portal 2. I love Portal 2. Yeah, definitely look forward to more streams soon. I might have to adjust my Monday night streams because I have an early morning class Tuesday. So I might stream earlier in the night and end earlier in the night. But Thursdays are probably going to stay the same, like 7:30 to like midnight because, I don't have any classes on Fridays. So I can sleep in all I want. But Monday nights might change. Might. We'll see. That will get decided when Monday comes around. So just kind of be on the lookout if I decide to start streaming early. Otherwise, thank you so much for coming along for my return stream. I will be back. I will be back. Rat raids in chat. I will see you all later.